All right. Hey guys, welcome to a bonus stream. Just had a couple of hours free and thought I might play a little bit of Festus.
Bring me to my men.
So I'll probably do another stream later on today. We'll continue on with the Crocodile campaign, but this is just a little bonus stream. So we're getting a bit of getting a bit of Nurgle flavor, but playing as Chaos Warriors. Festus the Leech Lord. Vassals gain poison attacks and spread Nurgle corruption. In Brew Plagues, plus 25 souls when plague is spread. Yeah, extra battle healing cap and plague duration plus 3 turns for armies in province. I wonder if that's armies in province when they catch the plague. It adds 3 to the initial starting time, or if it's like, well, yeah, it must be, I guess. The can just continuously add 3. Yeah, okay, yeah, interesting. Anyway, yeah, so basically I want to play a sort of Emperor Festus campaign, focusing on vassalizing all of the Empire factions. Well, not just Empire factions, but yeah, basically harnessing the Empire to serve Nurgle and fight our rivals, you know, fight the other Chaos Gods, basically, the non-Nurgle ones. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fun theme, Festus. Is the despised returning? And if so, can I be an exalted hero? Sure. We'll have plenty of exalted heroes for sure.
Despair, all ye realms, the Leech Lord has come. The sad days of this world are nearing their sum.
All right. So, Warriors of Chaos, we can, being Warriors of Chaos, we can actually recruit units immediately before we actually fight the first battle. Some poison dogs. And we can upgrade all these guys to be Nurgle Warriors. It actually costs a fair bit of gold, 705 gold. Also, this unit of Chaos Warriors Great Weapons, they're just normal undivided Chaos Warrior Great Weapons. So I might just convert them to Nurgle Chaos Warriors and at the same time change them from Great Weapons into just normal weapon and shield. We're fighting predominantly Empire right now. They don't have any heavy armor, so in the early stages, so yeah.
Sore bones. Befoul the world.
Alright, we could get Samuel Lidenoff into this battle, but I might save him for later.
Before life.
No.
Actually, no, we'll put him in, but then we'll pull him out again. We decided to do it. Fight this battle. Hey Carl. Do I ever sleep? I do sleep. Alright. Yeah, Festus has got an AoE healing aura, which is pretty cool. Or he can do AoE Mortis Engine, which is pretty cool. Flexible. He's got sort of 2 different modes. But yeah, because of his healing, he's particularly good with single entity units. Yeah, so maybe getting like a bodyguard of giants for him or something could be pretty cool. Yeah, Exalted Heroes and Nurgle are the best. They have the best abilities as well. Yeah, so we can just chill here and waste a bit of mortar ammo to start with. Bit of tree tanking. Occasionally, oh, we have to move a little bit. Occasionally the tree should block the mortar shots. Maybe not very often. Oh yeah, the tree blocked on that time. But yeah, so yeah, I was thinking we can try and get like a lot of Empire followers. The Empire factions will spread chaos corruption, but I think I think it works weirdly. I'm not sure if it's like I think every vassal character I think gets like +1 noble corruption, but I think that they're like, you know, they're like priest buildings and stuff like that still remove corruption. So I'm not sure. We might have to check that out. So it might not be that corrupted. Just played an Epidemius campaign and had a blast. Oh, nice. They got two units of knights, so we can maybe go with like trolls. Yeah, trolls on one side to mess up the knights, and giant on the other side to mess up the knights. Be good. Mortar's nearly run out, so farts for the fart god, indeed. Actually waste their ammo as well. Over here. Probably don't really need to be this precise about this battle, but you know, why not? It's always nice to get a nice perfect battle first time round. Well, maybe not perfect, but you know, take minimal casualties so we can get a bit of momentum rolling. So, and also we can take captives from this if we want. You get 1 infection for every 4 captives, but I think I think it's capped at 100. So, you know, if I really wanted to, I could manipulate the captive system to get like, you know, 10,000. Well, no, 10,000. But like out of a battle like this, I could probably get, I don't know, probably get like 1,200 captives if I really tried. You know, if I had 4 armies and stuff like that. But and that would get us 300 infections, except for the infections is capped at 100. So basically, like all the stuff that I would normally do to like max out the amount of captives that you can get doesn't really, you know, you don't really need to do it with Festus. It's more about with maximizing the captives for Festus. It's more about having as many small battles as you can and maximizing the captives you get from the small battles, so that you get more. You know, you only get 100 infections every time, so you just try and get 100 infections as often as you can, rather than trying to get, you know, like with Dark Elves and Chaos Dwarfs, you try and hit like the most you can possibly get in one go and get like thousands of slaves to top up all your slaves. Whereas with Festus, you're just trying to hit that 100 on every battle if you can, basically. Although, to be fair, I don't even know if I really care that much about the plagues. I feel like they're not really, I don't know. What do you guys think? Has anyone got a favorite plague? Like, what do you think the most impactful plagues are? I mean, I quite often use the growth plagues when I'm playing as Demons of Nogel. Like on my settlements. I think some of the army ones are okay, but I don't know, they just don't seem as like sexy as the old plagues. I feel like the old plagues were kind of cooler. Replenishment and debuffs for the AI factions. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll try and use some, but yeah, I'm not really that excited about them, I gotta say. Alright, I'm gonna go after their cavalry with my Chaos Warriors, because they've got armor. The trolls took a bit of a hit, but they didn't lose any entities and they were regenerating, so that's good. Switching to mortis engine, start doing some damage. I'll just debuff their lord so he doesn't do too much damage.
Attack mortals!
Alright, should be able to break these guys with a recharge. They're wavering, you can see the flashing. There goes the archers, there goes the cavalry. Alright, beautiful. Alright, we get the giant to go and start beating on their lord. Get Festus over there as well.
The Riders of Nagel! End this vassalization!
We lost the troll.
Warriors of Nagel! Ready to defy! Dr. Festus!
Recharge these guys. Should get the. Should break that. Yep. Right, yeah, dogs to go back and get more captives. Very nice. Right, switch Festus back to healing so he can heal the troll, hold the giant. Oh, the giant doesn't really have any damage. Yeah, just collecting all these captives. Is he full? Yeah, he's full. Giant's full. Alright, switch out to mortis engine so we can kill that lord a bit quicker. Pump up all these captives. I try and aim for healing spells on the plagues. Healing spells on the plagues? What do you mean? There's no plague that grants a bound healing spell, is there? I think there used to be. I don't know if there is anymore. Yeah, I think the old system had a healing, had some sort of heal, bound heal. But yeah, replenishment's good. I think I want to get the gift. There's a gift that gives you growth every time you win a battle. But honestly, I don't really feel like you really need growth when you're playing as Festus. Because Festus can't get a cold Hellbrass and he can't get the blue scribes. So there's no real reason for him to tier up to tier 4. Unless we've just got like extra money and nothing to spend it on. We can just waste the money on buildings. Hey, Lord. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the point of growth would be for this campaign. I think you can get fecundity, at least for Nurgle, but it might be different for Festus. Yeah, for Nurgle you can get fecundity, but it's in the tech tree. It's nothing to do with the plagues, I don't think. By the way, Nurgle Corruption is a good campaign feature by itself. Yeah, that's true. I was just saying, yeah, so we got 98 infections, so perfect in terms of infections. If we hadn't gotten 2 more, then it would have been wasted because the cap's 100. So that's pretty much the perfect amount of captives. It's pretty much the maximum I could possibly get, and we only lost a few marauders, so it was pretty good. Or you could go for souls as well. Souls and money can also be good. In this case, I think actually I might go for the souls. So the souls is just literally 1 for 1, so we get 395 souls. But I'm mainly going for it to get the extra money.
You die from Nargo.
Alrighty. So we could take Crudenwald, but I think I want to take Hergig.
Doctor on call.
So if we take Samuel out, then we get our movement back. And then we can go and take the siege.
Physician of blight.
So yeah, I think we'll take Hergig first. Because it just leads a better... Because we can, like, we could take Crudenwald this turn and have him in as well so he gets the experience. And then next turn we could take Hergig. But then I want to take Middenheim as fast as possible because it's a dark fortress. I want to get that leveling up. So it just kind of works better to go Hergig first, then Crudenwald, then Middenheim. So it'll be like turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Otherwise it'll be turn 1, turn 2... We could probably still... We could maybe force march, but yeah, anyway, whatever. You get the gist.
Death before life.
Alright, we only got 14% extra movement, so we probably don't have enough to sack it. So we'll just straight up occupy it. Nurgle Emperor, yeah, Emperor Festus. Poor 0.445. How you going? Yeah, I thought I'd do a little bit of a bonus stream. I thought it'd be nice for, because I know there's like, you know, most of the people watch my streams like while I'm streaming, you know, so usually like on a new episode we might get like, you know, 1,000, 1,500 people watch the stream live, you know, but then there's probably like another few hundred people that watch the streams, you know, normally when they're not live, like I have to watch the replays or whatever. So I thought we'll do a stream for the people who don't normally get to watch the streams, if that makes sense. Oh, there's a gift. Yeah, I sort of screwed up here. So there's a gift you can do, Shadowstone, which lets you blow the holes in the walls, which I was supposed to have done before I did this. And there's also, yeah, which I would have let me blow the walls up, which would make this a lot faster. But that's all right. I guess it saves us 50 souls that we can use later on. Also, so if we just let's just put a whole team back over here for a second. What's the range of that? I think we can just yeah, so we can just stand here and just use the Harbinger of Pestilence to just slowly kill these dudes. Not sure if I can get anyone else in range. Maybe if I move into the corner, we might be able to get that other guy. See, these guys are already 25% health gone already. It's chewing up pretty fast. I started a Festus campaign, had so many factions declare war on me, I was fighting on 3 fronts. What the hell? Hey, Sibelius. Well, I don't know. I can't guarantee that I can't guarantee that I won't also have so many factions declare war on me as well. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do something a little bit different that might give you an idea for your campaign or something. Do you think they should build better campaign victory conditions for the factions? Yeah, I think some of them probably could use some better ones. I really like the ones that give you +3 hero capacity for all of your heroes, so you can just get tons of heroes. Especially for factions like the High Elves, that High Elves kind of get access to some of their heroes early, but they don't get capacity till much later. So yeah, for some of those ones, that would be good. I think we can just solo this whole siege with Festus. Just have him sit there and just passively kill everyone. Pretty cool. Computer loves to pile on sometimes. Yeah. Were you? Yeah, I don't know. No, yeah, hopefully I don't get piled onto that too much. One thing I'd really like to do is specifically is vassalize Reichland and vassalize Elspeth, because probably one or the other of them will get Bruckner and one or the other of them will get Ulrika. So it'd be really cool to have those, steal those unique heroes at some point. Good morning, Sticky Emperor. Welcome. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I mean, it takes a while, but you know, all right. Gives us time to chat. Gives us time to catch up. Yeah, I'm surprised there's so many people on it this time of day. It's a nice, pretty nice crowd for such an early stream. Is there anyone in chat right now that likes to watch the streams but doesn't normally get to because it's the wrong time for you? Not a big Nurgle fan, but I love Festus. Oh, really? How's that? Why is that? Because of his faction mechanics, or? I play as your neighbor Kazarak at the moment. How's Festus campaign going? Hey, yeah, good. I'm hoping to actually ally with Kazarak as well. If we can get him to take over a settlement, hopefully we can feed him some other settlements and make a little Beastman empire to be part of our area. I find the Beastmen are usually pretty easy to vassalize because they only ever have one settlement, and so you just wait till their army leaves the settlement, and then you just go and steal their capital and force vassalize them. So that's pretty good. I'm in Australia. Nice to see your chill streams. Cheers. Hey Wolfie, that's awesome. Yeah, it's ironic because I'm Australian, but yeah, not many Australians get to watch my streams because I stream in the middle of the night for Australians. Festus, more than anyone else, can stack Noble Warriors or Chosen and then stack brutal buffs, let you tear through stuff. Why do you say that, Mr. Phoenix? Do you mean, like, for the second part that you can stack buffs, I get that. But why do you say that he can stack Noble Warriors? You mean just he makes them more viable, or does he, like, you're saying he's got extra ability to recruit more of them or something? I was thinking it might be good to get good to try to get an alliance with a Warrior of Chaos faction. It's kind of weird though, because I kind of want to declare war on all the other Chaos factions so that we can wipe them out and be the one dominant, you know, Chaos faction. But it would actually be really useful to have some Chaos Warrior allies. That way we can recruit their troops. So we can get, like, Chosen. It'll take us ages to get Chosen, and even Chaos Warriors can be hard to get. But if we ally with some other Warriors of Chaos, we can just get them really early and just recruit them through allied recruitment. And it's kind of cool because even though you can't upgrade them or change them to Nurgle, if you later on recruit some Chaos Warriors, you can merge them together when they get injured. Anyways, yeah, this is taking a while. Might get him to start busting the door down. I think the Bile Trolls are amazing this roster. Oh, really? What do you use the Bile Trolls for? Or what do you like about them? What's good about them? Do they have as much armor as the Armored Trolls? So you can use Warriors of Chaos with numerous factions, but he doesn't get more or get them faster, but they're just more effective with his healing and potential buffs, debuffs. Ah, okay, nice. I think we can pretty much just walk in at this point, just about. I just send the dogs in first, just to test the waters a little bit. He doesn't have much mass. Alright, I shouldn't be able to get him. Yeah. Behind the wall. so he can still smelt them, but they can't shoot him. All right, we'll get around here. See if we can get a good bounce here. If we do it outwards, it should bounce, right? Try inwards bounce. Oh yeah, they got a bounce. Didn't really do much damage after the bounce though. Armor trolls are great too if you need blunt force and infantry monsters, but the Nurgle authorities makes them cheaper. Rod armor ability. This gift gives it all heroes. Stay with Laura Nurgle and Laura Death debuffs. Makes me giggle with glee. Alright, nice. I like Great Unclaimed. I think Great Unclaimed ones are really cool, but right. I think I'm bored of soloing this with Festus now. I'm gonna send the warriors in. They've got shields, so they should be able to tank a bit of damage.
Plague and pestilence!
Into position. Faster than decay. Time to move. Looking specimen. The North abides! Relocating. Getting there. Faster than decay.
He's tanking some. Tanking some arrows so that my warriors don't have to take them. So yeah, their movement is all fucked up in here, like they keep sort of turning back and shit. That's a pretty good hit. Alright, I reckon we can probably just about run through this now. Bro, just stop. What the fuck?
Spreading ruination. Spreading decay. Let there be butchery. They will rot.
Yeah. Oh, it's because the unit was like spread through the. Because the unit was spread through the barrier, so some of them were, you know, on the wrong side or whatever. Gonna have to put him in healing mode. We don't vassalize as much as you should. Don't usually vassalize order factions. If you force vassalize them. So when you try and take all of their settlements and leave their last one alive, you know, and then when you go to take their last settlement, it will give you the option to vassalize them. And if you force vassalize them by taking their last settlement, then I believe you don't. They can't ever rebel. They're just like permanently your slaves. So yeah, maybe try that. Instead of don't do it through diplomacy, just yeah, take their last settlement and force them to be your vassals, and then I think they're locked in forever then. Alright, just gotta wait for Festus to heal up a bit. Always got a few dogs to deal with the artillery. Yeah, dogs are good. Never had a vassal rebel. Yeah, the vassals are pretty good usually. They're better, much better than military allies. And yeah, if you force vassal, like if you do it through diplomacy, and if you force vassalize them, then I don't think they can ever rebel. I think they can theoretically rebel if you do it through diplomacy, but yeah, I can't remember it happening to me. Yeah, they refuse to join wars sometimes, but they don't actually rebel. They just stay your vassal, just not at war with that particular faction. He's just slowly healing. You like it when your vassals don't join the war because they can't be targeted. Yeah, well, you can manipulate that yourself if you want. If you just join the war by somebody else, like if you declare war, then all your vassals will get pulled in. But if you get like if you get a third faction to pay you to go to war with the faction you want to go to war with, then your vassals don't join in, I believe. So you can kind of manipulate which ones you want them to be in and which ones not. Which I'll be probably using a lot in this campaign because it's a very powerful mechanic. Alright, I'm just going to straight occupy it. Just to make sure that we don't run out of movement.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
And just get the experience to level up our guys. And yeah, I'm sort of coming around to the idea of I don't know, I still feel like it's good to go for the souls early. So yeah, sorry. So somebody was saying that basically that I think it was Nihad was saying he doesn't go for a Devoted of Chaos early because eventually you get to the point where you don't really need souls anymore because you just get so many souls. And so he goes for this instead because you get extra money from sacking, which is nice. But I feel like it's still good to go for the souls early and then maybe later on, like with your main lord, maybe go for the souls, but then once, you know, later on start going more into the sacking if you feel like you don't need the souls. Kind of think that's where I'm at. I also want to get a Nurgle magic up. It might be better to go for the Nurgle magic first with this one, I reckon.
Blesses me with regurgitation on fetid foot. Fight and fester.
Is that Boris? Yeah, it's Boris. Alrighty. So let's build that. Get some Chaos Sorcerers going. We can get the Chaos Sorcerers to start stealing technology. And then I wouldn't mind building that as well. But that makes us completely broke. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna get a couple of Chaos Warrior Lords rolling. And that would just cash quite a bit. This gives us recruitment costs in local region, extra morals. Yeah, I don't think we really need this. I'm gonna get rid of that. Gives us 900 gold back. Is there anyone that wants to give us some money?
What?
Yeah, I'm going to go to war
My
with
hand
the
hovers close
scaling.
to my blade.
The scaling are not
Utter
really
your
much of a
command before
threat,
I
and
erase
also if by doing this, it gives us diplomatic contact with them. So probably we can peace out with them, and maybe even make an alliance with them as a result of that later on.
Sigma's will.
That's my thinking.
So, yes?
Gifts. All right. So yeah. So I should have done this before we did the siege to get Shadowstone, but I didn't. So that's all right. I want to do this one because this will give us the ability to recruit beasts of Nurgle, which are quite good early on. They're armor piercing, large monsters that regenerate. Probably ironically not as needed with Festus because he can heal, but I really like them in my Nurgle campaigns as well.
You have my faith.
I'll wait to recruit him next turn before I move, so that we don't waste paying the upkeep.
Call.
Right, I think we're pretty good here.
Love the sin.
Yeah, 3,000 gold for these. So these are really good. 25% extra Marauder Horseman ammunition is pretty huge, but yeah, it's like 3,000 gold to build it. It's like crazy. So I think the giant can be a Shadowstone. Yeah, but it's not. But like with the Shadowstone, it's like instantly blows up before you even get there, and you can usually get a second one down by the time your troops actually get to the wall. So the holes are just already there. It's a bit, it's a bit different to like bashing the door down, bashing the walls down with the giant. But I also really like the missile resistance because yeah, we're not very good at missiles. I kind of like to go beeline straight for this to get the 25% reduced cost to devote to Nurgle, because I want to devote a heap of characters to Nurgle really early. But you could also argue that going for this one, unit experience for Marauders, could be a good starter because, yeah, you want all those Marauders to level up fast. Yeah, I kind of want to get into profane weaponry, get some Nurgle Chaos Knights. That'd be good. How do we get fecundity? Army ability fecundity. Yeah, that's the heal. Army ability heal. Yeah, so I don't really want that. Don't really want that. So it's a bit of an investment to go 19 turns just to get this when I don't want any of the stuff on the way there. Don't really want that. Regeneration for Aspiring Champions is pretty hot. Yeah, let's just head for that, I guess.
Gruesomely fascinating.
Get that corruption up a bit quicker. Your characters will get AoE heals. You mean my exalted heroes? Yeah, no, my exalted heroes won't get AoE heals. They'll get the armor debuff. But we've got AoE healing on Festus automatically anyway. Plus Festus is going to be able to heal with magic.
Bless you, my little Nurgle.
Yeah, this movement buff, like I feel weird about this movement buff because you can get it really early by just marking 3 units with Marker Nurgle, but then you've only got 5 turns of this 15% extra movement, and you can like never get it again after that. So it's like I almost want to save it for like a better time, like a better like. Right now, it'll only apply to like one main army and these 2 other lords, whereas like much later in the campaign, I might have like 7 armies or 20 armies, and then I could pop this then. So I'm almost thinking I want to try not to mark 3 units with Nurgle for as long as possible, so I can save this. But yeah, I don't know. If we run out of money and we need 2,000 gold, then That's a way we can get a it's a way we can get.
The leaf need not apply. Destruction for all.
Alrighty. Okay, this guy can actually occupy the settlement. So I might siege it with Festus. Bring this guy up to support.
Bring ruin. Let's be about this. Agreed. Mortal quail. Contagious dead.
Feel Nurgle's feet.
Put a beat down on these guys. We'll probably just auto-resolve this one, can't we? Or do you reckon we'll take damage? No, I might just fight it anyway. Like to get these little early battles in just without taking any damage. I won't waste ammo or anything. We'll just bum rush them, but I think we'll do better with bum rushing them than we would have in auto resolve. So.
Onward, Northmen! Plague Father's Vanguard!
Exalted hero of
I like how there's no cooldown on this anymore. You can just keep switching it back and forth, like whenever you need it. It's pretty cool. Right.
Pestilent marauders! Let there be rot! We are the plague! Corpses for the apothecary! At once! Moving! Follow the blood! Move! Visit destruction!
Yeah. Should have tried to shut down those archers a bit better.
To slaughter! The crow requires!
Sure, we'll get Samuel and this guy to go and beat down their lord. Yeah, he's just melting everybody there.
With toxic intentions!
exalted hero of
Good debuff on him. Festus still counts as small, even though he's quite hefty, which is cool.
Anguish and death. More casualties.
All right. Yeah, even just having one unit of dogs is really good. There's also a different way to look at it. If you don't mark units, you don't make use of the authority system, which means missing out on replenishment and upkeep production cost. It can cost more than movement. Oh no, you can still mark units, Vasily. You just can't mark 3 at once. You got to make sure you only mark 1 or 2 at a time. Just takes a bit of remembering not to do it. Yeah, I think the quest only triggers if you do 3 at once, 3 of the same type of unit in the same, you know. Hey, dude, nothing. There you go, buddy. Thought I'd do a bit of an early stream today. Bit of a bonus stream for the Nurgle fans out there. No need to pop it at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you just save it basically until you're desperate for the 2,000 gold, or yeah, until, you know, there's a good moment or whatever. But yeah, I'll probably end up just never use. You know, it's like the Rite of Cain when you're playing as Dark Elves. It's like if you save it, then you just end up never using it because, you know, there's always going to be a better opportunity in the future sometime. Okay, so we can subjugate, but we'll just sack it first to get a little bit extra cash. Get this guy to occupy, and he can subjugate. And now we've got Hochland as our new loyal vassal. We've forced them into vassalage, so that means they can't ever break it, I believe.
Decay doesn't delay. True surgical precision. Make way for the doctor. Come now, helper. Agreed. Mortals will quail. Let's be about this. Destruction for all. The gods direct me.
If you mean for Dark Elves, I pop it on cooldown pretty much. Yeah, that's it. I sort of try to force myself to use it. It's the first time to use it as early as I can, because otherwise I end up just never using it, you know. And it's so good. Yeah, leadership for Marauder Horseman's not really that big of a deal. The Obsidian Shards, I think, that gives you damage for Marauder Horseman, I think is pretty cool, and the one that gives you extra ammo is pretty good too. I want that, and getting this money going would be good.
What comes?
Sell them back their capital.
A serpent enthralled.
Whoever says that Nurgle's not a benevolent master.
On it.
So keep my loyal followers happy. Yeah, I'll forego the ammunition there and let them, because that capital will be really useful for them. And yeah, that gives us
Festus, the Leech Lord.
gives us enough money to get the money building going. But yeah, I think I'm just going to leave this at tier 2. I don't really see any reason to upgrade it to above tier 2. I saved Boris and gave him my maxed out Kislev. Boris Toddbringer, or Boris, the Red Boris. I'm happy to let them self-govern as long as they swear allegiance to Nurgle and serve me faithfully. I'll get the passive heal for starters.
A measure of progress.
Alright, I think this is looking pretty good so far. Catarin's father? Yeah, nice. Boris the Green.
An experiment in perfection.
I think there's anything else we need to do. Yeah, so before we take the turn, next turn I'll pop the gift. Yeah, we'll take Shadowstone, but I'll wait till next turn just to save another 50 souls. If Boris would leave the settlement, that'll make things a lot easier. Oh, what was that purple? What was that purple thing that just happened then? Was that somebody attacking the settlement and getting wrecked? Started a Wolfheart campaign. Oh, nice.
The nation calls.
Looks like he took some damage. Yeah, I think he... I wonder if he just fought Khazrak and killed Khazrak. Oh, no. Khazrak's dead. So much to... Oh, man, I wanted to be allies with Khazrak. Oh, no, he's not. He's still alive. Oh. So who did he just fight? Apparently, yeah, because his units are all damaged, so he just had a big fight with somebody. But I don't know who. Oh, well. So that's 41 there. And then we can almost make it there, right? But if we go like there, it's 38. And that would almost bounce us in the right direction, but it won't be enough movement now.
You dare.
This guy could switch.
I have myriad ideas.
Yeah, if we got enough money, we can do a bit of a movement cheese here. We'll put this guy... Put this guy here.
Excellent. Moving now. Fool.
I don't know if I moved too far there. Hopefully that's alright.
Destruction for all. The gods direct.
Alright, it's only tier 2, so there's no point really occupying it straight up. So we may as well take Ruinous Bulwark, so we get the Shadowstone and the Missile Resistance, both come in handy. Missile Resistance is especially good for our giants and stuff. It's not necessarily a handicap, right? You could think of it as a handicap, or you could think of it as like free experience and free money every time they spawn.
Nurgle revealed all.
There's always the bright side. I don't know if we want some Nurglings or not. I don't know if we really need them. Probably not, but it might be nice just to have some flavor. Cannon fodder, yeah. They probably heal up relatively well because they're low entities.
Physician of blight.
Pretty broke now, but that's alright.
Sore bones.
Oh, actually, we'll get. Can we get?
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Can't see the Black Pit. We can get Khazrak to pay us to go to war with him, though. 337, or we go non-aggression and 97. Yeah, I'll go for that.
Death before life.
I think you can unlock the ability to recruit higher tier units, can't you? I thought it was just at the start that you can. I haven't played Warfighter in a long time. Yeah, I thought it was just at the start that you were like handicapped, but then later on it was you could get it. Alright, let's fight this. Try not to take too much damage. You need to get a certain level of acclaim before you can upgrade. Yeah, but once you, like, that's what I'm saying, like, once you unlock that, then you're good, right? Oh, thanks, dude, nothing. Doing your policing job over there. It's mainly honorary, not really expected to work while you're here, but I just liked having your visit, but certainly appreciate the help. Found a new game? What's the new game you're playing? I've been getting really into Bannerlord. I assume you played a fair bit of Bannerlord in your time. Do nothing. All right, it's the easy siege map. Usually I like to come in here. We can always come in here just for something different. Yeah, let's go this side for something different. Why not? Mix it up a bit.
Leave nothing alive except proliferating disease.
Put his mortis engine on, start melting those guys. Oh, the dog's going. Dogs, wow, dogs are chewing those gates down fast. Playing Soul Mask at the moment. Oh, okay, cool. Haven't heard of that one. Alright, I might hit this other door as well. And we can Shadowstone. Oh, Shadowstone these guys. Just get some free kills. Oh shit, my dogs are getting killed. Oh no. Send them over there to be annoying. And knock down now. Get down. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go knock down this one more door just to annoy them. And we'll Shadowstone this so we can take out a bit of both of these two units. Nice. Alright, I think we're good to go. The dogs are doing God's work, just being annoying. Alright, send in the shields. Smelt these guys a bit more. We got another gate down.
Brothers in decay! Valiant brothers!
Alright, get them in now. Get this streaming in, very good. Alright, these guys can catch up now.
The horde surges!
I'm pushing with these guys.
In fury, bringing sickness.
Big charge from Boris.
Provides.
Alright, send the hit squad after him. These guys are in. It's not necessarily the most efficient way to do it, but it's kind of fun. Alright, I don't care about that anymore. Push in, get a recharge on them.
Let there be chaos!
Alright, get the big boys to come and smash Boris.
For glory.
Boils bad blood. Pestilent marauders! Arch and spur! Tremble!
Yeah, they're giving him a flogging.
Ruin them!
Giving him a beat down.
Chaos Lord! Give us ruin! The sickening consolidation!
Yeah, Elspeth's heaps better than Wolfheart for sure. Yeah, Wolfheart and Volkmar are best the second tier Empire Lords nowadays. Karl Franz, Gelt, and Elspeth are all like way cooler. Oh, he's got regeneration, so he's just healing away.
Marauders on the move!
I wonder if that'll reach. Nice.
Plague and pestilence! Chaos Lord! Ravage them! Marauders attack! They must rot!
Gelt accidentally got launched into the stratosphere. Oh, you mean you don't think that they meant to make Gelt as good as they did? I think it's nearly over. I might just switch like the healing mode now.
Chaos Lord!
Just debuff Boris's melee attack.
I command here! Pestilent marauders! Onward, Northmen! Kill!
I'm trying to kill this brick, but he's hard work.
Chaos Lord! Warriors of Nether! Close on the ship! Doctor Festus!
These guys can probably just roll in a big blob now. They should just like break stuff by their sheer massive troops. Should we get damaged a bit here? Get some charge bonus, kill this prick. Nah, let him run. That's some damaged units. I don't know, I think I thought they'd be a bit more of a pushover than they actually were. Yeah, no, definitely agree. How do I ban people on Twitch? I don't even know how to. I feel like you should, like, on YouTube, you can just right click on somebody's name and be like, fucking ban them. But on Twitch, it's like, I don't even know how you do it. It's like, I don't know why they make it so fucking obscure. Like, why don't you just, like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, why don't you just click on their name and get the option? Click their name. Wait. Oh, fuck. What do I? Click the stop sign. Okay. Click their name. Stop sign? There's no stop sign. I can do block. Yeah, I can block them. Is that what I want to do? That's not what I want to do, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a block. I don't have a stop sign. Oh well, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Yeah, Wolfheart's just an old lord. He's a really old lord. He's from Warhammer 1. They just, you know, like the whole thing, like the way that they do lords and the way that they do faction mechanics and stuff is totally new to Warhammer 3. Like, they basically invented all that shit, like, just in the last few years during Warhammer 3. They didn't really, you know, so yeah, so you can see it develop from like the really old crappy mechanics from Warhammer 1. A lot of them, well, not all of them are bad, but it's like very hit and miss and a lot less sort of ambitious, you know. And then as they've gone on, they've figured out what's fun and what's not fun, and they've gotten a bit more like ambitious with trying out different things that they wouldn't have thought of before. And yeah, but yeah, Wolfheart's a very early attempt at a really ambitious faction mechanic, you know. And so it's like, yeah, so it's like not that good. It doesn't really work that well, and it isn't really that much fun. And you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Whereas now they're a lot better. Like, yep, they know how to make like, you know, like Elspeth's a perfect example of just like a extremely satisfying, very fun like way of doing faction mechanics, you know. All right, we could sack it. Yeah, I want to sack it because I want to maintain Festus's movement so we can take him on to this next settlement. We've unlocked plagues. This guy can occupy that.
They will be dominated.
And then the Festinator. And you come down to here. This guy hopefully is still in range of the settlement. I didn't give him up. Sorcerer of Metal. That's not very good for us. Yes, Lord.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Beautiful. Alright. We'll occupy this one. Helps if you're using the creator dashboard. I've just got the chat window popped out. Maybe it's different when you got the chat window popped out instead of having it in the actual stream manager. I usually have the stream manager hidden because I can't fit everything on the screen. I just have the YouTube manager on top. Yeah, no, he's not bad. Like, Wolfheart's not bad. He's just, yeah, you're right. Like you say, he's just not as good as the new. He's just old, yeah. Just an old, like, not as well. Yeah, not as well. I don't know. Yeah, I think with the early factions, like they just, they were just throwing shit against the wall and see see what sticks, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like they're just like trying different stuff and figuring out stuff. Yeah, like if you think about the Beastmen when they first came out, they were, yeah, pretty average. None of their mechanics were particularly fun or anything. Same with Warriors of Chaos. The original OG starting factions were pretty good. Like vampires have always been fun. I think pretty much always been fun. Actually, yeah, that's it. Vampires. I guess Vampire Counts was the only one that was actually good. Empire's okay, but they're very basic. But yeah, I think like all of the early ones where they tried to be ambitious, they didn't really do that well. Like Warriors of Chaos, they tried to do all this ambitious stuff with Warriors of Chaos, like giving them all these interesting mechanics where they get infighting and all that stuff, and it was all just shit. None of it was fun, but it was just, but I'm still glad that they did that stuff, because they couldn't have got to the point that they are now, where they're creating all these factions that are fucking awesome and super fun, if they hadn't have made all those shit factions that were not fun for them to figure out what's good, So yeah, so I'm cool with it. I think I'm grateful for those other shitty factions that we had to put up with, All right, I'm not gonna be too careful with that. I'm just
Serve the Plague Father!
Chaos Marauders!
By the power of Nalgo! Elements of chaos!
hopefully these guys are still.
Domination or death! At once! Faster!
Warriors of Nagel!
Attacked by Nurgle! Chaos Marauders!
If I get these dogs out, even though we only got 19 left, they're still really useful because they're so fast.
Warriors of Nagel!
Plague Father's Vanguard!
Bloodthirst!
I'm trying to get these trolls to charge over there.
Challenge me! Marauders attack!
Kill them all!
Pestilent Marauders!
Chaos will reign! Spirit, corruption, darkness, cold.
Time to suffer!
Abomination death!
Plague and pestilence!
When I'm on, I have the game, OBS, 3 browser windows, and Discord across 3 screens and 2 iPads with chat and auto mod running, since I manage everything myself. Well, yeah, I pretty much manage everything myself, I guess, except for well, I guess when I say manage, I guess I just do the streaming. I manage everything myself, but I don't have anything to manage because I don't do anything apart from just stream.
Marauders of Nurgle! A brutal path!
But some people come and ban bots for me, which is helpful. I don't think we need to heal anybody. Oh, he could chuck a little bit of heal on himself, I guess. Beast of Nurgle? I named mine Cuddles. Yeah, Beasts of Nurgles are cool. I might just keep that gift running constantly, so we just keep getting more and more of them, because they're pretty awesome. Alright, we're full. Alright, I think we need to... Oh yeah, we need to occupy this. Chin Lord, Plague Daddy. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't like Festus too much because he's like kind of weird looking, but then other times I get into it and I really like him. So I'm in that mode today where I'm really liking him. Huzzah. All right. So yeah, so basically what we're trying to do now is take over Karabberg and Weissmund. And that way we can, when we take the last one, we can force them to be our vassal. And then we can sell them back to him, sell them back his own regions.
Now is chaos. You dare.
I kind of like each of my vassals to have at least 2 settlements. That way, you know, if they lose one, they don't get wiped out immediately.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
I think if we move to there, we'll be just inside. Wait up, we didn't get replenishment in enemy territory, do we? Until we put the gift on. Yeah, once we get the gift, we can get replenishment in enemy territory. That's probably the main gift that I want to get.
Surgical precision.
Yeah, this one enables replenishment in foreign territory, 600 out of 1,000. So we just need another 400, so 4 turns basically, and we should have that unlocked. And it still only costs 50 per turn, which is nice. So basically at 1 point, we get 1 point towards the Eye of the Gods for each gift that we're running. So it's best to have like as many 50 pointers as you can have running at the same time, I guess. Well, in terms of cheapness.
Spread ruin on them.
And I probably want, we've got 3 lords. I don't want to pop another lord, but we'll wait just to get this money building up. Or actually no, fuck that. Let's get heroes. It's all about the heroes. So I think we just want death casters, and then we'll eventually turn them into Nurgle casters. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Would it be cool to, maybe it'd be cool to have some like, maybe it'd be cool to have some like non-Nurgle casters, like just have some undivided casters, so we could have like shadow and fire and stuff. I don't know. I do like metal. A fire one, yeah, fire's cool. Although it kind of negates our healing a little bit. I'm trying to think what sort of armies we're going to have and what we want and stuff. Yeah, so death and then convert them into Nurgle is pretty good. We can't have heavens. We can only have metal, fire, death, and shadow, and then we can convert the death ones into death and Nurgle. Yeah, metal's good. Yeah. What do we got? Metal. Oh, maybe we should go for, yeah. Actually, so these ones are going to keep their starting trait if we keep them as undivided. So we can get an unearthly reflexes one. Or shadow, we could get iron skin. Iron skin's pretty good too. And I like iron skin anyway. Yeah, fire's shit. And the death one doesn't matter because he'll lose his trait anyway when he turns into Nurgle.
My magic is yours.
Alright, let's just let's go some undivided casters. I'm going to use these guys mainly for stealing technology anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Oh yeah, can I turn off their... Turn off Path to Glory? Yeah, I'll turn this off so he doesn't get... It doesn't annoy the crap out of me with the stupid notifications. Oh yeah, apparently there was duplicate notifications popping up. You guys probably noticed you were getting like millions of notifications just popping up every time these guys would rank up. So yeah, apparently they fixed that in 5.2.7, the last top fix that came out yesterday. Chaos Commander is fantastic, love that. So yeah, so we're pretty much only going to have... We're only just going to have those 2 Dark Fortresses for most of the early campaign. I'm going to go down here and try and get Nuln relatively quickly. But then there's no more, I don't think there's any more Dark Fortresses down here. After Nuln, the next one to get would probably be go back up here and get Prague. So that, but then if we had 4, I think 4 Dark Fortresses is enough. That gives us like 5 of each hero type. I mean, I'd like to have an infinite number, but you know. Well, actually, we get Tower of Crack as well, and we can get a few Norskin ones. But yeah, I want to concentrate on vassalizing all of our minions first. Oh yeah, we could get some plagues going as well. Okay, Kazrak's taken Wesmond. That's good and bad. It's good because we can now force vassalize him.
From war comes death. From death comes souls. From souls come gifts that Nalagal bestows.
Did he just do a poem? I hadn't realized as well before, but Festus is actually Scottish, I think. He got a Scottish accent. I don't know, maybe not. I feel like sometimes he's got a Scottish accent. Alright, yeah, so what I want to do is smash Kazrak here, force him to be my vassal, then smash Karaberg, force Middenheim to be my vassal, and then we'll have 3 vassals. So if we can make all that happen, that'd be cool. I need more money though. Oh, I got a non-aggression pact with him. Yeah, so it ruined my reliability. Oh well, that's so much for diplomacy. Can't believe I did that. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I took a non-aggression pact with him for like 200 gold, or like 100 gold or something. He did nothing. No worries, see you did nothing. Have a good one, buddy. The Scots invading Germany, yeah. But now I need to declare war on him to force him to be my vassal. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, Zeech is our arch enemy. We hate, Nurgle hates Zeech more than anyone. We should try and make an effort to wipe out the Changeling. I can sell the war, but it's still, I still lose reliability.
All right. Yes.
But yeah, I don't mind actually. Well, we spent a little bit of time hiding in the shadows, pretending that we weren't going to Nurgle the shit out of everybody. But now, now it's time to reveal ourselves.
Mortals will quail.
Get another beast of Nurgle.
Old saw bones. Come now, helper.
I think we've got Altdorf still. No.
Yeah, Quirly Abdalafkar. They will be dominated. Moving. Fool. Let's be about this.
All right. Hopefully we can win with this because this is all we've got.
Lull the sick.
Is Festus Festus doesn't cause terror, does he? No, but he can.
What is a doctor without instruments? By eldritch winds, yes.
Alright, get him to go and, well,
The
try to
gods
steal some.
direct me.
Actually, maybe we should just get him to join our army first, get some level ups,
This was
and then go and steal some technology once it's a bit of time.
Fecundite.
Yeah, our reliability's fucked now. No, well, no one will ever trust us again. Oh, we can actually auto-resolve this. I feel like it's going to be an extremely brutal auto-resolve, though. Quick game's a good game. That wasn't even that bad. I didn't feel like that was even that bad. Oh, one of my lords wasn't in the fight. Shit. No, that was screw up. Alrighty, subjugate him. So yeah, so we don't really need diplomacy. We just force everyone to bend the knee. So Kazarak's my my bitch now. I mean my minion.
I bring contagion. Death before life. Go now. A glorifying act. Physician of blight. Follow in my stead.
Yeah, so he can't make it there in time to take him, but we can.
Doctor on call. Tomorrow's specimens. Nargal shows the way. Are you a god? Love the sick. Spread.
Alright. They're all in range, so they can't isolate any of them without fighting our entire army, so that's something.
I am pleased. Yes, my ruinous powers.
We should probably start getting our plagues
A measure of
going.
progress.
It's the same price. Is it cheaper if we do it on Festus? No, same price, right? Alright. Kaiser replenishment plus 10. Well, that's gonna be good. Vanguard for all units. Oh, I'll get the healing spell. That'd be nice. 450, so we could increase the duration by 3 turns. Won't worry about immunity. Won't worry about spread chance. Yeah, just duration is fine. Right, nice.
True surgical precision.
So yeah, I'll try and give him another settlement at some point. Not sure what we can give him. Maybe we can give him Gorsel. I don't think we need salt. Plus 10 growth after winning, but yeah, we don't really need that. Murky's looking a little bit bloated, yeah, for sure. I really love Murky for some reason. I think it's cool that we spent a lot of time, like, you know, inventing the character and, you know, getting into the background of the Ironborn and all that stuff. It's made it, like, heaps more satisfying, I guess, you know. Alright, I've got a few heroes. I'm going to be sad to stop this campaign and start playing the other one again. All right, cool.
The plague god's instrument.
It would be cool to take out Carlfront straight away, but...
What sickness to manifest next? The fecundite.
Get some more Nurgle Marauders.
Contagions require vessels.
Continue this one. This is a fun campaign. Yeah, the Crocodile campaign is pretty awesome as well, though.
Is dead. What? You have my favor. Moving now. Move.
All right, we've got both of them in this time.
Fool. Choose me, master. My magic is yours.
50%, 10% chance to zero wounded. Yeah, no, I might just join them into the army first, get them a few level ups, and we'll go from there. How much movement we got? 24%. I can probably get a sack in. What's the sack money? 600. That's not that much. I feel like we can't really do another auto resolve back to back, otherwise we're gonna get smashed.
We will infect destruction for all. Make victims of enemies.
Now I think when you fight a battle, normally everyone gets infected. Or it used to be like everyone that was involved in the battle would get infected. I'm not sure if it works that way anymore though. Maybe there's just a chance to get infected. Crone Hellebron's pretty awesome. Yeah, I was in a weird spot as I wanted to play some Total War, but I didn't want to like I didn't want to start the Crockguard campaign 4 hours early because people were waiting to see how it went, like would miss out, you know. So then I thought I'll start another campaign, but then yeah, now I'm like, how am I going to play 2 campaigns at once? I don't know, work it out. First world problems. I wonder if we can just solo this with the single entities, because if we can just use the single entities, they can heal themselves. Yeah, we've got plenty of heals. He just hit the mountain there, I think, with his special attack. I think he's only got a certain amount of charges, so we can get him to waste it. There we go. Yeah, he did it again. He shot his own dudes. Check that. He fired his sniper shot or whatever. What's this? I can't remember what it's called now. He tried to use his sniper shot to kill my guys, and he shot his own. He shot his own unit. Sucked in. I think has it only got 2 charges? Question for you, Mercy. Do you use Crone's Cauldron Mount or not? No, I tend to, generally I put her on the Manticore. Just, it's really cool having her being just really dynamic and being able to jump around the battlefield everywhere. But what I was thinking about is, what I thought about last time, but I didn't really get around to it, is having all my Death Hags on Cauldron Mounts. I usually don't put them on there because they get shot to crap, but usually when you go in full melee style with Crone Hellebron, you don't really have to worry too much about getting shot to crap because your infantry are just swarming all over them, you know. So I thought it might be all right actually having them on having all the death hags on their cauldrons, and it also means you got more buffs that you can stack up. So you can stack up like Hellebron's buffs, it gives them 25% extra damage. You can pop all their cooldowns, it gives them 50% extra damage. You can put Occam's Razor, it gives them 50% extra damage. And also you can have all your death hags popping their things just on individual single units to give them the extra damage. So that all your, you know, so that all your witch elves are just blendering the shit out of everything. Which is, you know, which is what you want.
The Leech Lord provides! Marauders of Nurgle! Raging Rot! Corpses for the apothecary!
My dog's dead. Oh yeah, I oughta resolve my dogs to death, didn't I? I need to get these guys shutting down these archers. So the giant can crush this dude. Crush this hunter wannabe.
Glorious brutality! A brutal path! Sent by chaos! Virulent warfare! Follow the blood! Bringing rout! Marauders of Nurgle!
Come on, giant, get into him. Gotta keep these guys shut down.
Thralls of decay! Warriors of Nurgle! Yes!
You charge in the back there.
Chaos God! Doctor Festus! The sickening consolidation!
No, next DLC is this year, Sorbilius. End of the year, they said. But the next thing will be the next thing will not be the DLC. The next thing will be update 5.3. There's been a bunch of big updates. There've been a couple of big updates. 5.1 and 5.2 are both pretty awesome, and there's another big update, 5.3, coming. It's gonna, yeah, you know, add some new cool stuff to the game, hopefully.
Marauders! Getting there! Up and away! Pestilent perfection! Putrefy them! Moving! Ah! Eat your souls! Unsanitary!
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to 5.3, seeing what's in store for us there. I think the free updates have been really exciting. Alright, so we get my giant healed up a bit to full and get Festus healed up to full. No, I don't think they're healed. Right. Yeah, stacking damage buffs on witch elves is fun. It's not like it's not really about doing what's optimal. It's just about doing what's the most ree and just getting your witch elves to go ree. Exactly. Your witch elves just go. What it's all about. I haven't really noticed that FPS drops Lintworm, but I don't run like an FPS like tracker or anything, you know. All right, so we're going to subjugate these fools. We probably could get a sack in. We've got like 24% movement left, but no, I'm not going to risk it.
More assistance.
All right, we've now got our third vassal. So Hochland and Middenland have bowed down to Nogel, at least privately. And we've also got Kazrak provide us with some beast lords. I haven't really got the money to build outposts yet, but once we get a heap of cash going, we'll put outposts in each of these. I'm gonna sell Middenstag back to
Masters of chaos are here to treat. I invoke the protection of Sigma. Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell Middenstag back to Boris just so we can make sure that he doesn't get killed. Because if Reichland declares war on us, they might just straight away take out Harburg. So if we have Middenstag there, we've got a little bit of redundancy for him.
Festus,
I'd like to take the Black Pit actually and give the Black Pit to Boris as well. I think. This is part 1, Cyndiel. Yeah. It's only turn 5. How slow do you think I am? Is that a subtle dig at my slowness? So they have a stench ridden that gives them locus of fecundity. It's like a free heal. You get 3 uses. Pretty cool. But I find I never really take this because I find Nogel's got so much healing. You don't really need it. But yeah, Toxic Trooper, -10 armor to enemies in local province. Whole province doesn't even have to be in the army. It's just really cool. Plus we've got armor reflection, damage reflection as well, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I never take that one. I pretty much take this 90% of the time. Occasionally I take this one if I really, really want the heals. But yeah, Toxic bonus stream. Oh no, it's because the primary campaign we're playing is Krokgar at the moment. So we're playing Krokgar last night. Episode 2 of Krokgar is later on tonight. This is a little bonus stream in between. Yeah. Sorry, that's what the bonus stream means.
old saw bones.
I don't really need any more magic than that, I reckon, actually. Even just Stream of Corruption with Children of Nogel is probably enough. We don't really need the heals. I mean, eventually, but yeah, I don't think we really need it now. So I might just go for, might just start boosting our... yeah, I might just go for a bit of blue line, actually.
Spread ruin on them. A glorifying act. They will be dominated. I am pleased.
All right, so what's next? I'm kind of thinking we take out these guys, and then annex their stuff, annex their land for Boris. I'd like to kind of go back up and get some of this stuff, but yeah, I guess we can't really leave Karl Franz here alive, otherwise he's gonna destroy us, isn't he?
The nation calls.
You reckon I can just take him out now? I could probably cheese this with Festus and just kill them all.
The fecundite.
I know, yeah, I reckon we should just take out Karl Franz.
Zinch looks this way.
I mean, Festus is pretty cheesy.
Dark apothecary. Ready! You have my favor. Yes, it is so. Yes, my ruinous powers. Onward to destruction.
Right, glorious. So I can get Harry Hammerstorm, can't I? But I can't get any of the other. Oh, I can get Karanak, can't I? Can I get Harry Hammerstorm and Karanak, or is Karanak only for Undivided? Maybe I can't get under. You don't think he's quite that level of cheese yet to fight the Emperor? Well, I don't know. I mean, we want to get him early. See, he's still small. He hasn't got Deathclaw yet. No Karanak. Can I get Harry? Karanak's Undivided and Corn. Yeah. I can get Harry. Oh, Harry's cool. That's all right.
Doctor on call. Agreed.
I want my fourth lord. But I never recruited him, and now, you know, it is what it is. That's the guy that likes us the most. He's at minus fucking 53. Yeah, diplomacy is pretty much done for us now for a long time. Because I tanked our reliability.
So,
Really gonna take like 40 turns to fix it. But that's alright. Oh yeah, did any of these guys get... They didn't get the plagues, did they? No, okay, so it doesn't work how it used to work.
A glorifying act.
Ah, there we go.
Now is chaos.
Alright, we all got the plagues now.
Victory to the doctor.
I check out a little Nurgle flag there. That's cute. That marks the border of my realm. All ye who enter here, be Nurgled. Nurgleth. You think they'll ever fix Daniel? I don't really know what's wrong with Daniel. I don't play the Legion. I don't play the Chaos. I don't think they could fix Daniel for me. Like, I don't think there's anything that they could conceivably do to Legions of Chaos that would make him not suck. Like, I just hate the whole concept of him. I hate how he's got the changeable parts. I hate how he's got all demon heroes and no mortal heroes. Like, I just fucking hate everything about that faction, basically. So, you know, I can't conceive how they could possibly fix him for me. But yeah, so for other people who actually like the faction, I don't even know what you guys would even want.
Are under the sway of my dark fortresses. The Northmen
What the 25% movement penalty? Oh, just on that one guy. Okay, cool. I thought that was on our whole army. I was like, what the fuck? Hey Phil, how you going, buddy? Working from home, checking out the stream. You good? All right, let's do this. Let's kick this pig. Trying to think what would be better. 368. So how many of them we got? We got 2 of them. I don't even know if we even need them, or like, I don't know if they're even going to help in any way. I like the transformative part of Daniel, but generally never got into the campaign with it. It's a shame because I love the super legendary with no starting legendary look. Yeah, well, see, for me, they'd have to do so much stuff. Like, for me, they'd have to make Daniel, instead of being a demon, they'd have to make him immortal, like a human. And then they'd have to make it so that when you unlock the gifts, then you would slowly become more demonic, but start off as a human, then get like crabclaw arms, then get like horns and whatever, you know, and be a human champion that gets more and more demonic. And then later on in the campaign, you ultimately become a demon prince and turn into a giant big dude and everything. That's the most fundamental thing that have to change for me to actually like that faction. And then if they also made it so that all of your champions were like that, so that it, like all of your lords could level up and get different parts and stuff. And the second thing they'd have to do is they'd have to make it so that the changes are permanent. So like being able to switch and change your parts whenever you feel like it, I just don't dig that at all. I feel like it's not really, doesn't reflect the established law of chaos, and it's just weird, and I just hate it. So those are the two fundamental things I need to change. First, you need to start off at immortal, and second, you have to make it so you can't interchange your parts. You know, if like, I think really it should be random, but if you can choose the parts as you level up, that's okay. But you shouldn't be able to like respec them and just flick it around and change it from day to day. Like, you know, like why? Like it just doesn't make any sense. Like you go like full Nurgle with all your parts, and then the next day they're all gone, and you're full like Zeech. You know, that are like polar opposites and hate each other. So like, how does that work? And just, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just, yeah. Anyway, that's enough of my ranting. Can we actually win this? Or am I just fantasizing? Am I just living in dreamland? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Daniel has to commit to a path in SFO, if I remember that right. Oh, okay, that's good. Well, yeah, I think Venerus has gone on the right track with that. But yeah, like I said, I need both of those two things. Like, yeah, I still wouldn't want it even with,
Never.
Alright, all my loyal vassals. Oh, it says close defeat. Close defeat. Does that mean we can auto-resolve it if I stick a few more dudes in there?
We will infect.
I'll see if I can get my heroes in.
Yes, my lord of change.
The spoilers come. Move.
Yeah.
Now. Magic is chaos. It's mine.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this. Coruscating winds. What? Destruction for all. They will be dominated. Bring ruin. Forward unto slaughter. For chaos. Contagion is dead.
510.
Yes, my ruinous power.
103. Can we get 1,000 gold from somewhere and get? Oh, what's the auto results there? We can do it. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, I don't know. Do we take the Pyrrhic victory? I feel like we could cheese it out, but it would take a while. Yeah, I just like like I said, I don't think there's any chance they'd ever do the changes that I want. But if they did those two primary changes first, and then that third change. So change one starts off as a mortal. He unlocks the different parts, and then he becomes more and more like a demon prince. Eventually becomes demon. So that's change one. Change two. You can't switch back and forth between your parts. You get a certain number of gifts each playthrough. Like just say you start a new campaign. You start as Yuri. You're a Kislevite warrior guy. You start as Yuri. And then you can unlock like 7 gifts, and then your 8th gift, either you fail the campaign and become the Chaos Spawn, or you become a Demon Prince, and you keep the 8 gifts that you already got, but they now apply to a big demon guy instead of a human, right? So those are the first 2 changes. And the third one that would make me actually love the faction is if the same thing applied to all of your lords. So not just your main lord, but all of your lords start off as a human and get gifts and can eventually become demon princes once they get all these different gifts and stuff. But like, it'd be so much work. Like, there's no way they would ever do that. But that would be the proper, like, ultimate way that chaos should be, like, not should be, but could be shown in the game in a proper light that would actually reflect how chaos is meant to be, I think, like, and be way, way cooler. Like, the current way is like vaguely adjacent to how chaos is supposed to be, but it doesn't really make sense to me, and it just isn't very cool, and I just hate it, basically. But anyway, I feel bad about talking shit about them, because I feel like they did a lot of work on it. It's a pretty cool effort, but just it's not for me, you know. All right, let's do this. Now you have to put it on yourself to swap gifts. Well, you do. I don't have to because I'm never going to play that shit faction. Because like I said, for me, there's two things I need. One, you need to start off as a mortal. So I can't do anything about that. It's only if I could start off as a mortal, then I would be able to make it that I wouldn't change gifts myself. But without being able to start off as a mortal, like, it kind of doesn't really work for me anyway. Like, all the stories that I've read about Chaos Warriors, they started off as a mortal warrior, right? And then they did something that, like, made them, you know, start leaning towards Khorne, right? And then they got some little mutation, like, they got some, like, horns on the back of their forearms, right? So their first gift from Khorne. So they start wearing, like, armor-plated forearm guards so no one can see it. They can still pretend to be human, you know? And then they do some more shit, and then they get, like, scales on their back or whatever, but they just wear their armor all the time and no one knows. And then they do more and more heinous shit, and then massive horns sprout out of their head, and they can't hide it anymore. So they abandon the Empire, and they travel north into the Chaos Wastes to embrace their true fucking nature as a champion of Khorne, and they gather warriors around them, and then they go on and just fucking slaughter millions of innocents in the service of Khorne, and they get more and more mutations and stuff, and eventually they become a champion, they become a demon prince, and they transform into a demon prince. But they still keep all the shit that they got, like, they still keep their horns and all that. They just become, like, you know, like, becoming a demon prince is kind of the culmination of all your gifts kind of adding up to the point where you're just not human anymore. You're like a demon. That's kind of how I saw it. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe someone else knows the law better than me. But, like, this whole thing of, like, already being a demon prince and then getting more gifts and switching them around and everything, like, just, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I mean, I gotta get off this thing. But yeah, I don't give a shit about the Legion of Demon. I don't give a shit about the Legion of Chaos. Like, they're just not a faction that interests me. Like, they don't represent chaos to me, and I just don't like them, basically. And there's pretty much nothing they could do to fix the faction. Like, they're just irrevocably fucked to me, personally. But I don't really particularly want to convince you guys that they're fucked. I'm very passionate about this issue, apparently. But I'm not trying to, like, turn you against it or whatever. If you guys enjoy the faction, like, I want you to continue to enjoy it. I'm not trying to, like, ruin your enjoyment of the faction. Just, yeah. But yeah, that's my take on it. But I've got Warriors of Chaos, and Warriors of Chaos are pretty cool. Warriors of Chaos are a lot less kind of ambitious. They didn't try to do anything too crazy like they did for Daniel. But what they do is good. They're fun faction, they're good. Alright, we'll get in here. Where's this now? Yeah, we need this guy to come out of here and try to lure out the mortars.
Taking action. Maneuvering. Covering ground.
We're getting... Warriors of Chaos are one of the best factions in the game, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and yeah, as much as I do respect the fact that they made a big effort and they went out on a limb. Kind of like how I was talking before about how the game 1 factions are all just kind of shit because they never because it was so early in the development they hadn't really figured out how to make good factions yet. And yeah, but like I said, like those mistakes that they made with, like, well, not mistakes, but those, you know, less successful efforts that they did with, like, original Warriors of Chaos. Original Warriors of Chaos is like the prime example. It's like a terrible faction. It was, like, really unfun to play. But, like, if they hadn't done those, you know, if they hadn't tried and, like, tried those ambitious factions mechanics, they wouldn't have eventually figured out what's awesome. So they could have made Chaos Dwarfs and Elspeth and the new Kalfrans and all those, like, really awesome factions. So yeah, so as much as I absolutely fucking hate Legions of Chaos and don't really ever want to play them, I still think that it was really cool that they made that effort to that they made that effort to try, you know. Alright. I'm gonna stop breaking the door down and we'll just sit here. Just set Festus in there and let him mortis engine the crap out of those guys. Put those guys a bit closer to the wall so they don't get shot. Alright, I've got some more people climbing up here. They can get wrecked as well. Is Festus... Yeah, he's mortis engineering away. Happening. Magic is happening.
I command here.
Oh yeah, because we've got 3 lords, we've got 3 heals.
Exalted hero.
That's good.
Slayer of mortals.
Yeah, this guy's on foot, so he's a good Nurgle. He's a good mortar,
With haste.
mortar succorer. Yeah, the only improvement that I would make to there's no real evolution mutation wise, but the feel is really that of a Chaos Army. Yeah, I feel like Chaos Warriors are right. I mean, there's stuff that you could do that like would be cool, but like as they are now, it's pretty okay. One thing, yeah, with the confederations, like I don't really think that necessarily they should be able to confederate all the other legendary lords, but I think it'd be kind of cool if they had a warband mechanic where if you defeat a legendary lord, you get a reward, because that's very much like part of the chaos ethos, you know, going around, like if you're playing as Festus, you're going around like challenging and fighting other chaos lords to prove, maybe not Festus, but I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, Archaon's a good example, right? Archaon's going along like challenging, and actually no, he's a bad example. Fuck, I don't know, whatever. Just like a generic, you know, generic chaos lord, no particular one, or all of them, or whatever. Like they go around and fight other chaos champions, right? Like how Valkyr killed that Slaanesh greater demon and wears his face around as a shield, you know? Like that's like standard chaos warrior behavior. You go and fight champions of the other chaos gods and prove your dominance, but they don't like get, like Valkyr's not going to fight a Slaanesh demon and then get the Slaanesh demon to like join her party. Like she kills it and moves on to the next one. But if they have some followers that are not fully dedicated to Slaanesh, that, you know, like if they've got a bunch of like ogre mercenaries following the Slaanesh champion and Valkyr kills the champion, then it's quite reasonable those ogre mercenaries would join her warband, you know? So like I feel like that would be a cool thing that you could have where yeah, like you don't confederate the lords or vassalize them or anything, just kill them and they just are permanently dead, but then you get like some of their best elite units or whatever, as long as they're not as long as they're not marked as the opposite god that you hate. Or you get like a magic item or something like that, like just that sort of like an RPG kind of mechanic where killing enemy lords gives you extra stuff. Like they're kind of going to do something like that, I guess, with Skulltaker. But yeah. Where's the mortars? I need to get those mortars wasting ammo. Oh, they're way too far away. What I might do is take these guys. No, actually, they're not really very, because they're not. And one of them's on foot, but the other 2 are on horses, so they're not really very durable.
Over there. Cover in cloud. Mighty. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yeah, I'll just get them to stand here.
Face
Oh
me if
shit.
you dare. Sickness personified.
Yeah, I don't want him to shoot in there. Okay, that's pretty good. Right, now we're getting somewhere. When Karl Franz goes in there, we really want the giant to go and give him a beating. We could sucker out his vigor. Right, get those guys in, Karl Franz. Festus needs to chill back a little bit. Should I get these guys to just go in on him? Yeah, let's try and kill the Franz. Hopefully the giant won't get shot. I mean, it will almost certainly will get shot, but... Get him in there and killing Franz. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, Franz is getting wrecked. We can debuff him. Oh, he just took a hit from the giant. That was good. He's got smacked. Oh, he's getting destroyed. Oh, he's dead. He gone. Kill him. Jesus. Get him done. Get him finished. End him. How's he not dying? Hit him. Hey, got him, I think. You knocked him over. He's dead. Alright, cool. Alright, giant, get out of here. Stop being getting the crap shot out of you. I think we're nearly done here. Actually. Yeah, good damage coming out of Festus. This is quite good, actually, getting early smash on Altdorf. Use ring. Use ring. Use ring? Not sure. Can't really bring these guys in as long as those mortars are still going. Might try to put these guys here, see if we can get the mortars to fire on them. Curse of the Slug. Don't focus on these Caribou Greatswords because they're unbreakable and they're armor piercing, so. Oh, right, yeah, using the slow on France would have been useful. Yeah, could have used this on France when he was trying to run away from my giant. It's alright, the giant smashed him anyway. He was only on foot, the giant was faster than him anyway. I've got a few mortar shots coming in. Which is good. I think our work here is pretty much done. Well, that was, yeah, I think that's definitely, it was a good move taking on this siege. It's pretty easy, actually. Switch to heal. Alright. Crap, I don't remember how much movement we had. Do we have enough movement to sack it? Oh yeah, we do, because we've got the other lords that can occupy. So we'll take a big sack on this, hopefully. It's only tier 2, isn't it? So there's no point worrying about. Just casting the spell so we get the passive heal to speed up the regen a little bit more. Nice. Pretty much no damage. Easy. Yeah, sieges are pretty easy with best to say. So you reckon we quickly conquer Karl Franz and then vassalize him, and I'm going to give him back all of his land and try and make him quite a big, strong ally. And then we'll try and go after Elspeth, like straight after him.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. Spread ruin on them. No. Destruction for all. Never stop. Moving now. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Moving now. Let's see about this.
Alright, no, we can't get out there.
Now is chaos. Festus. The Leech Lord.
He wouldn't. Do you reckon he'll have another army? So I'm sort of thinking I want to like force march. I'm gonna force march over here to try and hit that this turn, but I don't. I probably won't be able to make it. We can finally get our 4th lord.
The plague god's instrument. This supplements my knowledge. Are you a god? They will be dominated.
Did anyone oh, we haven't got any no renames queued up as yet. We've got a mighty lord here.
Are you a god? For chaos!
Who's ready for a path to glory. Oh no, we can't afford it yet. Anyway, that's right.
The gods smile. Spread ruin on them.
Actually, I should wait till we get
Excellent. My eldritch winds, yes. Good. Now we
I should wait till we get this technology because it's 25% cheaper to devote to Nogel. So I'll wait till we do it for that before we devote anyone.
What? Rain.
Just makes sense.
I am pleased. Destruction for all.
Right. Well, pretty good so far. If we can get this successfully get this vassalage of Reichland, I'll be pretty happy. We've got heaps of cash, so let's quickly grab all of our buildings that we need. Oh, that's all we need. That was quick.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
I'll just recruit that marauder so that
Now is chaos. Doctor on call. Yes, my ruinous powers.
see how we go. Hopefully it doesn't have a second army. I probably should have checked. Oh, has he been saying it multiple times? I saw that last comment. Yeah, I mean, I assumed, yeah, sorry, Jackson, we were talking about you if you hadn't figured it out. I assumed that that was just a lighthearted joke that you were making there. But yeah, maybe just, don't harass Vasily or anybody else, if that's cool. And we'll assume you meant no harm.
They will be dominated. Love the sin.
Yeah, thanks, Jackson. Yeah, as I know, like, yeah, sometimes, like, you know, you might do a joke that you feel like it's innocent enough, but especially if it's about someone's country or whatever, you know, it can be pretty sensitive and stuff. So,
Dark apothecary.
alrighty.
Are you a god?
Ooh.
Now is chaos. Old soul.
Right, if I go there, does that block him off?
I see
It doesn't even
wisdom
block him off.
eludes you.
Fuck, annoying. Alright, well, what about if we go, like...
Yes, it is so.
So we're blocked off, but he's not blocked off.
All ailments
I feel like...
inevitable. compass.
Yeah, so my zone of control is not there. I feel like we should be able to...
Yes, my ruinous powers. They will be dominated.
I'll do this guy because he's not gonna...
Go now.
It's, you know, not much to lose.
I don't
There we go,
serve
cool.
you.
Okay, now he's blocked off. He
I
can't
see
get away.
wisdom eludes
I just wanted to stop him so he couldn't escape out that direction. Okay, now we can probably build a second army.
Spread ruin on them.
What do we got here? One marauder.
You dare.
What do we got here? Nothing. Yeah.
Destroyers
Alright, we'll just grab that one marauder. Couple of dogs.
my ruinous powers.
Oh yeah, nice. We got some good stuff here.
The spoilers come. I have myriad ideas for new maladies. What is thy will? I summon discs of Zinch. They will be dominated. A glorifying act. Now is chaos. Destruction for all. Now is chaos. Fool.
Oh shit. I got a full stack over there.
Dominance.
That's not good.
Not possible.
What? You have my favor. Moving now. This is wise. I'll move. Forward unto slaughter. Are you a god? The fecundite.
Well, I guess I guess we shouldn't have expected Calfrons to be too much of a pushover. I mean, I'm pretty sure this army's
Possible.
actually it looks sort of serious.
My prayers are answered.
Oh no, I should have moved him further. Now it might be an extra turn before we get our glorious exalted hero into combat. Nice. Do we fight it manually or take the auto? I feel like the auto is pretty decent. That way it just cleans them up. Nice. That was good.
Nargol's love in Britain.
Nurgle's love. That's what it's all about. No, still got heaps of fucking Path of the Glories just spamming out constantly. Oh well. Oh, what happened here?
Destruction for all.
Alright, let's take Isleheart. Yeah, we'll sack it.
Bring
Yeah, we'll sack it and then we'll occupy it. Get a little bit more cash to feed the war machine. Oh, they're keen. Oh no, they're not. Thought they were activated for some reason. Good old Festus. Yeah, I don't really play Festus that much, but for some reason the idea of uniting the Empire and fighting the other Chaos champions just really gets my you know, gets me in the spirit of it. But yeah, I think this single entity spam thing is the way to go with Festus. Even more than other characters, because he's got the Mortis Engine and the heal.
Destruction. Demonhood is mine. With haste. The Plague Lord's wrath. With toxic intentions. Very well. Lord of Chaos. Pestilent and menacing. By the power of Naldo. Infection! Annihilation! Finding victims! Drag us to the thrones! Chaos comes! Sickness personified! The sickening consolidation! All will be destroyed! Salty hero! Forward!
Who's done their work?
Serve the Plague Father!
Pestilent marauders!
Nah, they're not really gonna have much. But good. Your work here is pretty much done.
Of chaos. Warriors of Nava. Sweet butcher.
Switch back to heal to top up. Everyone's pretty much full already. Nice. Yeah, the being able to blow up the walls is super satisfying and good for the Chaos Warriors. Who else gets it? Oh, ogres get it as well. It's really good for ogres as well. We'll sack this, get an extra 1,000 gold, and it should still have enough movement to occupy it as well. Very good. And then we can use that to give us the extra movement that we need to kill this prick. Although, actually, maybe we can just ignore him. Can we just ignore him?
victory to Doctor.
I see wisdom eludes you.
I don't know if we can ignore him or not. I mean, we could probably just recruit a second lord here, and then he won't be able to do shit against 2 chaos lords. As long as there's not like another army
Despoilers come.
somewhere.
This is wise.
I don't serve you.
Now. Bring ruin. Now is chaos. Forward unto slaughter. Fool! Go now. Moving.
Yeah.
Festus.
Uh,
The Lich Lord.
Nurgle Chunky Fan. Hey Nurgle, that's a pretty awesome name. I normally, when somebody does a super chat or when they become a member of the channel, I usually rename a character in their honor. Do you have a, but it's got to be like something that sounds a bit like your name.
Dominant.
Who's my most highest ranking guy?
Destruction for all. Yes.
This lad here is my highest ranking general. Thank you, darling. Mrs. Mercy just brought me a treat. Some coffee and some licorice. I feel like licorice is a pretty nurgly treat. Sorry, give me one moment, guys.
Esteemed in your father's regard. Lord of Nurgle. Oh right, sorry, I was miming. I was trying to think of names for Nurgle Chonky Fan. Nurgleth Chur. What's a Nurgle version of Nurgle Chonky? I mean, what's a lore appropriate version? How about I'll just do Rotten Fan. Nurgle Rotten Fan. I can remember. The fan is enough for me to remember. It's chunky. It's chunky fan. That's alright? Alright. Thanks, Nurgle. Appreciate it. Alright, we've got our first named character so that we've got somebody that can die. And the named characters are good because now we've got some investment, you know? That's Nurgle Chunky Fan's guy. So if he dies, then there'll have to be F's in chat. There'll have to be a moment of silence. So we've got like stakes in the game now, you know. Good. Now we see.
Makes it better.
My toil.
I think this one's empty now, right?
I cannot.
I think. So is this the army that was there?
Doctor on call. What? Nurgle revealed all.
I'm feeling that these guys are probably going to die. They may die. That's okay though. It's not the end of the world.
The slaughter begins.
They should be glad of the chance to die for the glory of Nurgle. And they're not like named characters. They're just minor bit players. Do you have 3 settlements?
I will hear your petition.
Yeah, so the goal is to take these 3 out, but I'm a bit worried about that one because Vlad, I don't think he'll be here yet, but I guess there's a chance Vlad could quickly blitzkrieg in here and take it, but I don't think he will.
Conceal yourselves, putrid ones. Champion of decay.
Wait, how far away are we? We're that far away. So if we move to like there.
For the gods of chaos. A glorifying act. Let's be about this. Favored warrior. I will see this world covered in
Alright, our upkeep costs are getting pretty extreme, but yes, the problem is that this guy could go here and reinforce, and then this guy could smash these 2 guys. But I can't really block off this territory. There's nothing I can really do to block this off. He's always going to be able to do that. And if he doesn't, like if I block that one, then this one's going to be able to get past anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference, you know. We could we could put on enables replenishment in foreign territory instead of the units, which will be good because we're starting to get a bit broke, so we probably can't recruit that many more units anyway.
an experiment in perfection.
Oh, like an ambush. Problem solved. Well, almost solved. Because this guy will probably go through me, not realizing that he has to go around. And same here. So we should kill at least one of these 2.
The plague god's instrument.
Oh, nice. Huge giant. I don't know how much bigger we need to make this. I might actually, I'll leave that. If these guys attack, they can already retreat, and then we can recruit. We can recruit the extra units there if we need them. But if we don't need them, then we don't need. You know, I won't need to waste the money. Yeah, these 2 guys over here, they're probably possibly going to die, but let's see how we go. What's our 45% ambush here? That's not very good. I might grab that just because as soon as we get regeneration on Aspiring Champions, it's really good. Need to pay up for respects, exactly. So yeah, so Nurgle the Rotten Fan is now our new commander of the Eastern campaign. I might. We're pretty broke, hey? We could sort of afford it. I reckon we can afford it, sort of. I'll put an outpost here. because that way we can get some cheap beastman units, and like later on we won't really care, but just right at the start while we're broke. Oh, I feel like I had more money than that before. I thought I had more money than that. Damn. All right, we need more money. Oh yeah, we can't do any diplomacy because I screwed up our reliability. Yeah. That's very costly, that alliance with the Beastmen. I could sell Altdorf to Middenheim.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it. Affirmative.
All right. It's going to make, it means that Kalkrans won't be as powerful as he would have otherwise been, but yeah. It was a necessity. We needed some more cash. Alright, I think we're good.
Yes, my lords.
Yeah, Valkyr's good. Huzzah. Oh, oh wow, so he just walked around me. I thought he would go through the ambush. Yeah, we'll fight this, but we'll retreat with the other lord. So we lose the garrison, but we didn't lose the extra lord. Okay. It makes it a bit less smooth because we need to bring back Festus to deal with these. But
Lord of Nurgle. Death and decay.
Not possible.
so Grunberg's tier 2, so we may as well knock it down.
Mortals will quail. The gods direct me.
I might just upgrade these. Might just upgrade these guys to Nurgle Marauders so that they.
We bring their doom. Their end dawns.
Very nice. And we'll sack it.
We do not give ourselves to this place. They will be dominated.
And you can occupy that. Very nice. And this guy can probably...
I am ascendant. This way. I'll slaughter in your name. Festus, the Leech Lord.
33%. All right, we'll go to...
Move.
All right. We'll get a couple of battles out of this, I think.
Spread ruin on them. Yes, my ruinous power.
Happy to go gets in there.
Despoilers come. Kill them all.
Here is to retreat.
All will rot.
He already retreated, so he's gonna get wiped out. So I could auto resolve, but like normally I might auto resolve so we wipe out this other guy, but he already retreated, so he's gonna get wiped out anyway. So we'll fight it manually, so we don't take too much damage. Is Festus good at anything or just a decent melee caster? Well, he's, in terms of his actual lord, he's got a special ability where he can either do a Mortis engine or he can do an AoE heal that's just a constant heal. So the Mortis engine is really useful because you can grind down, you know, Mortis engines are always really useful, so you can just grind down huge blobs of infantry. But also you can cheese out sieges like we did before, where you just camp him underneath the gate and he just like Mortis engines everything and slowly kills everything. So that's pretty cool. Being able to heal up everything all the time is really good. I haven't had a look at his skill tree yet. I have to remind myself what he's got.
Pestilent marauders! Dragon of Blades!
I could wait for those other lords, but I think I just won't worry about it. I'll just get in there. Get in there and get her done.
The corruptors win. Elements of chaos. Boils bile. Black.
Swing and a miss there. Mortis engines in effect. Shut down those archers. Trolls around the outside.
Marauders of Fortune! With fury and hatred! Sickness personified!
Relocated! Here, the troll just beating the absolute shit out of that lord.
Guided by chaos! Warriors of Naga!
Actually, I'll keep them in there. Put this lord down, Millie. Keep those archers not firing. Yeah, the lord's nearly wrecked. You get him? Oh yeah, he's fucked. His leading armies and praying to Sigmar days are over. He's just taking on this whole army by himself. Just challenges the general and smashes him.
I command him.
Rip out guts!
Yes, I say.
Get over there and drop some spells in there would be nice, but
Sickness personified.
I might just try and blob up over here so we get more benefit out of our mortis engine. Kind of winning this slowly but surely.
Spreading sickness!
The Leech Lord provides.
Spirit corruption.
Right, try and get around the back and end that. This guy's just taking on that whole army by himself. Excellent. Classic Chaos Warrior behavior.
Bilious brothers!
Slow him down so he can't get away.
Virulent warfare!
Right, just charge in here. Right, I'm gonna chuck a heal on the giant. He's getting shot pretty bad.
Where the Fly Lord commands!
Dr. Festus.
Just let him go up this way, I guess. Alright, how we going? You're chasing them down. Get around there. Trolls, good for taking the archers down.
Plague Father's Vanguard.
Seas of blood!
Lord's dead.
Plague and pestilence.
Plague Father's Vanguard!
Sent by chaos. Festus. The sinner.
Alright, that's it. Our work here is done.
Spreading decay.
This army is gonna get wiped, so we want to kill this guy especially, because if we don't, we won't get the money. Everything else, this other army, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get all that anyway. But this guy, chuck poison on him, slow him down a little bit. Crap, I don't think we're gonna catch him.
brutality.
Slay him.
Challenge me.
This guy.
Sickness for Solomon.
Hype for episode 10 of the Iron Price. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. Get him. Look, he's not gone. Kill him. Jesus. Don't let him get us. Get away. Come on, somebody whack him. Get him. Belt him. Get him. Mortis engine. Just a couple of hit points might be all we need. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. We get...
Lord of Chaos.
Yeah, get these guys all here.
With haste.
Back into healing mode. Cast some spells for some more heals. Keep triggering the passive for more heals. Yeah, I'm trying to get these guys healed up a bit. Hey, Willspaul. Yeah, we're doing an early bonus Festus stream. I was actually thinking of you. I was hoping you might appreciate the Festus stream. Sorry if it was a bit early for you. I just had a few hours free, so I thought I'd jump on. Yeah, hey Andy. I'm glad you're here as well. That's an interesting comment. Lindworm said, Festus has the best campaign of the Warriors of Chaos, but Valkyria has the best voice lines. I won't argue that Valkyria has some good voice lines, but yeah, why specifically do you think Festus has the best campaign? And in what way? You mean like one of the strongest ones, or one of the most fun campaigns, or what? So we're just going to sack it, so we keep Festus's movement intact. Yeah, that lord's dead.
I don't serve
This guy's still hanging around. We just leave one of our Warriors of Chaos here to deal with him.
Powers. They will be dominated.
Oh, we got a Chalice of Chaos there. I mean, thematically, going Nurgle inside the Empire is the best. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm enjoying right now.
Festus, the leech.
I love this area of the Empire and stuff. But yeah, no, thematically, yeah, being like Nurgle inside the Empire is pretty cool. I'm sort of imagining this campaign as sort of like a Nurgle version of the Changeling, where I'm kind of like corrupting the Empire and turning it to Nurgle. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Immune to contact effects for the Lord's army is pretty good. Wish Valkyria started in Norska. Yeah, that's probably my main thing that I don't like about Valkyria, just the start position. Like I don't hate, but yeah, it's so far away from everything, and yeah, whenever I play Valkyria, I feel like I waste the first like 20-30 turns just kind of getting anywhere, and then like before anything interesting happens. It's a bit of a problem when you start at the edge of the map. It's good because it's safe and easy to expand, but it also means that your path of conquest is the same every single time, The last time we went south instead of east, that was actually pretty fun. But it was quite different.
I better get into
A
his
measure
uniform.
of progress. Dark apothecary. Gladly. Nurgle's leash is long.
He's got to get up to rank 2, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I might switch this one, even though we're about to get on the Beast of Nurgle. If I force march. So how much are we getting now? We're getting 27.
True surgical precision.
And I'll switch it out for deadly transmission so we get enable foreign territory replenishment. And now we're getting 26. So slightly less replenishment, but still, you know, still decent.
The more infections, the better. Now, dominance. Yes, it is so. The gods direct.
So yeah, so we can take this with Festus, and then we should still have enough movement to vassalize them in Ubersreich.
Lord of Nurgle. Now is chaos. You have my favor. The gods smile. You dare. What?
What level's Ubersreich? Ubersreich's tier 2, so that's cool. If we vassalize them in Ubersreich, they'll be able to keep that at tier 2 at least, so they won't be, you know. It's hard to tell the direction of travel when you keep spinning the bastard map. What do you mean? It's Reichland. There's Altdorf. Like, you can't really get... If you can see Altdorf, you can't really get lost as to which direction the map's facing. Like, you know, like, don't you recognize the area? Like, it's if I turn it this way, it's still like Altdorf's still there. You know, Grunberg's still there. I hate how some battles spin the campaign map. Oh, do they? So do some battles spin it automatically?
Love the sick.
Cloak Monkey's dizzy now.
A glorifying act.
Hey, Monk Fist. All right, cool. I think we're doing pretty good. Well, let's get our other exalted hero in here.
The gods direct.
Start getting some experience on him.
Destruction for all. Soul taker of Nurgle. Good. Now we see. Excellent. Befoul the world.
Nurgle Rotten Fan. It's ranking up again. Rank 6 now. I go blue line. We've got enough to get outposts now for these guys.
The nation calls.
Witch hunters.
Raise Sigma.
Sort of. I think these guys are probably better.
The Empire. Do not waste my...
Boris Toddbringer, the true emperor, indeed.
By the comet. The nation calls.
All right, we'll wait on that, I think. All right, I think we're good now. So we got him waiting there to kill that guy or just defend that guy. We shouldn't need to kill him, actually. These guys are doing their thing. Yeah, everyone's happy, I think. Could raise another lord here. Yeah, maybe it's a bit excessive. And so, see, even though I said I didn't really want growth, now I kind of do want growth.
Cycle of life and death. We must kill.
Plus 20 damage for all armies of all factions. Glorious melee combat.
The more the world suffers from my maladies, the more capacity needed for my otherworldly rewards.
Alright.
Destruction for all. Destroy.
Right, we'll
The
put
plague guards.
put Festus just close enough to reinforce. Beautiful.
Kills love. Ha! The slaughter begins.
I'll leave that guy just so we don't
What
waste any movement.
interesting and doomed specimen.
I feel like we can probably get away with this, surely. Oh, actually, before we do that,
Chaos.
we can get this guy in as well, so we get more magic item drop chance.
This is wise. Never. Onward to
Not bad. Some more souls. Oh, we got more bots. How do I warn them, time them out, ban them? Oh, okay, ban them. There we go. Cool. It's a stop sign, right? Now I see what he meant. Stop sign. Yeah, cool. Sweet. I can ban people now on Twitch. I have the power. Be warned. But nah, the only people I ever ban are bots. Alright, glorious.
yes, my ruinous powers. They will be dominated. Attack.
Hey, Bad Miracles. Bad Miracles gifted a Mercy of the Mad membership. Thanks, buddy. That's awesome.
Old sore bones.
I don't know if we've got anyone else ready to rank up yet. Maybe I'll just put you on the glory meter for now. Glory. Alright, cool. And then
Precision.
we'll attack this settlement, which I believe is their final one. So this is going to make them our vassal.
I'll slaughter you very well.
We'll try and get this guy in as well. I'm not sure if he can quite reach.
Never stop.
Yep, beautiful. And
Commander of Rot. This way. With hateful.
and we'll go this one as well. Get all four, so we get maximum amount of magic item drop chance. Alright, cool. And this is definitely the last settlement. Yep. Alright, beautiful. So we just vassalize, occupy and vassalize. Not occupy, just yeah, vassalize this. Hopefully we can get over an auto resolve. Or maybe we should fight it because we might.
Ready.
We need to take out Elspeth next.
Fox.
Alright, guess we're gonna have to fight it. So yeah, I'm a bit torn now because I'm like, when do we start? Like, my plan was just to play that for a couple of hours and then jump off and have a rest before the mainstream tonight. But now it's pretty much time to start the mainstream. Hey Kai just did a super chat, a $5 super chat. Appreciate it, buddy. You're awesome. What have you thought about what your chaos name will be? If yeah, I appreciate you guys doing the super chats, and I usually like to rename one of my characters after you if you become a member or do a super chat. But yeah, if you know what your chaos name is, then feel free to let me know. Save me some time trying to figure it out. Too late now, time for a mega stream. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's too late now, so we're gonna have to have a mega stream. But the question now is, when do we end? When do we finish? When do we switch back to Krokgar? Because yeah.
Warriors of Naga! Salty hero of spill blood!
Do whatever you're enjoying. I'm sort of enjoying both of them, but it's a bit different. Oh, here we go. Kyrex the Festering. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. What do you think, Kai? You like Phil's suggestion? Kai approves. Alright, I'll pop that on the That's not what I wanted to say. Pyrex the Festering. Very nice. Alright, so yeah, when you use your Shadowstone, try and wait till they've got a few units on there. Oh, here we go. There's a hero right there. If we can get the Shadowstone to happen while the hero's standing there, he'll fall down and die. Sorry. He died. That's him there being dead. Suck it. Alright, we killed one of their heroes.
We are doomed! Kill the Nurgle!
Defending my castle against several enemies, we won by shooting them before they could climb the walls. Nice. I just did fireball. There's fireball in me. Oh, nice. Suck it.
Warriors of Naga!
Oh, we got another one. Come on. Timing. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh. I think sometimes if they're standing just at the bottom of the wall when it falls down, they can also get them, but... Alright, we'll speed this one up a bit more than last time, I think.
Sweet butcher! Rip out guts! Mine to destroy!
I think if the rubble hits them, yeah, nice. Yeah, I've had a hero like against the wall here when it fell down and he died.
Marauders of Nurgle!
Most of the heroes are dead.
Give us Rui, exalted hero.
Wizard's dead.
Sickness personified.
Alright, switch back to healing mode.
Hovering ground. Berserker. And speed. Exalted hero.
Did he say berserker? Berserker! My love is like a truck berserker.
Harvest their souls. At once. We are the foul! Warriors of Nurgle! A sickly scheme!
Put a couple of... I'm gonna heal these guys up a bit more. Triggering the heal passive by casting spells. Get us topped up a bit. I don't think we took many entities. I don't think we lost many entities, so that's good. And these wars managed to get us a few leveled up marauders, so we can have some hard-hitting Chaos Warriors for our next war. And we are pretty much full healed. Very nice. Alright, cool. So I won't sack it because I want them to keep this one and I don't want to knock it down too much. Well, I suppose we could sack it. But if we don't sack it at all, you know, it'll slightly speed up their development. 3.4k. Yeah, that's pretty good. Who led the attack on this? Was it Festus? It was Festus, wasn't it? I'll sack it and I'll try and backspace, but I don't think I will be able to get it. Oh, not too bad. I blessed quite even a little bit, I think.
Lord of Nurgle!
Alright, our latest vassal. Reichsland.
Festus, the Leech Lord. Our tasks demand you endure. There is much to do. Death before life.
More vassals.
Now is
Huzzah!
chaos.
I think we'll leave Kygast behind. Nice Berserker, very good. And then we'll leave Grog behind. And then we'll sell this stuff to Reichland. Yeah, so we didn't need to kill that guy, so that's good.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Crap, we got to pay them to take it. Alright, I'll pay them to take Ubers,
I
right?
have done dark deeds in my time as the
I'm in
Emperor,
Helmsgard.
but never would I willingly entertain an agent of the Sigmar's will.
And I'll pay him to take Halhard as well, I guess. Fuck it, whatever.
I will.
Check it out, minus 545. Jesus, how did we get so military actions against Reichland and Hochland? Very low. Oh, because for some reason I made a non-aggression pact with Kazrak on turn 1. I just thought, oh yeah, I don't want him to declare war on me because I want to be his friend. And I totally forgot that, you know, I would be his friend by, you know, beating him into the ground and forcing him to serve me. Which is the only way to do it when you're playing Warriors of Chaos. I think it's because I played Norska recently. Yeah, then we made him bend the knee. And so we lost our reliability, but that's alright. Alright, so we'll get another lord here. Yeah, I think we should try and get some casters at some point.
Now they will see true power.
Get that Marauder just so that they have room for new ones to come in.
We endure and thrive.
Alright, I might
Dark apothecary.
just merge these guys up
The second
before we rank them up. Oh, what? Oh, if you do it in the same turn. I thought it was only if you did them like in the same. So I guess I think it's if you do it in the same session or whatever. But yeah, I think if you do them over, spread it out. If I had only done 2, then it would have been all right. I mean, I could always reload, but yeah, it's all right. Whatever. Anyway, we were talking about this earlier. So yeah, I think this only triggers if you do 3 in the same turn, I think, or 3 in the same session. Even maybe if I had have closed this and reopened it, it would have been fine. But if you do like 1 and then you do 1 next turn and then 1 next turn, it'll just never trigger. It's got to be like 3 in the same turn. So I was thinking like it's better to save this, but as long as you can, because oh no, this is a different one. This is a different one. I assume this one works the same way. But no, there's a different one that what I was talking about. This one. See, grant three units the Mark of Nurgle. So we granted 3 units the Mark of Nurgle, but we did a 1 at a time. I think you've got to select all 3 at once and then mark them all. So yeah, so I'm trying to save this one by just marking the units 1 at a time, because this gives you 15% extra movement to all of your armies. So at the moment we've only really got 1.5 armies plus a couple of extra lords. But if we wait till like turn 50 or something, we might have like 20 armies, you know, and all of them will get 15% extra campaign movement range. So basically, the longer you wait to use this, you get this crisp really early, like on turn like 3 or something, turn 2 or 3. So the longer you wait to use this, basically, the more benefit you get from it. But you know, on the other hand, getting 2,000 gold early is pretty good, whereas 2,000 gold later on is going to be of no value to you really.
My prayers are answered. Love the sick.
All right. Right now, the casualty replenishment would probably be the best thing, but I want to get that battle healing cap, because that way we can heal our trolls and giants back up. Mid-maxing here. Waiting for mercy to forget anyway by the time we switch campaigns? Yeah, true.
Next patient.
Truer words.
The gods smile.
Excellent.
The plague god's instrument.
By Sigma.
See, Nolan is a Dark Fortress, so we're going to take that for ourselves. And then, actually, that works out pretty nicely. So we take that for ourselves, then we sweep down here, bang, 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 take out all their stuff in a line, and then vassalize them at the end.
Spread ruin on them. A glorifying act.
The nation
We've got heaps of cash now, so we may as well... make outposts everywhere.
Are you a god?
Are you a god? I'm your god. Might just pop a growth. Might just pop a growth plague on Middenheim because oh yeah, we can start there and go there. 50 plus 50 growth. Plus for Nurgle corruption, does that work on settlements or is that on armies? I always forget. I think it's settlements. Ray, next time someone asks you if you're a god, just say yes. What was that? That's from a movie, isn't it? Middenheim. Alright, in fact. And then now we're got, yeah, now we're going to go one turn. It's only going to be one turn instead of 3. Pretty good. Ghostbusters, the original. Ah, yeah. That's so long ago. I really liked Ghostbusters, the original Ghostbusters. I remember when, well, I guess I was a kid back then. But I remember it being like a really awesome movie at the time. And I loved, who was the bad guy? He was like Vigo or something from Carpathia, or it was just called the Carpathian or something. Oh, was there also a Carpathian what's that movie? You know, there can be only one. Oh, the second movie was the Carpathian. Okay, cool. Highlander, yeah. Was there a Carpathian in Highlander as well? Was that the bad guy? Oh, Gozer was like a giant fucking whatever. He's good at the Kurgan. Ah, the Kurgan, yeah.
We shall weave the fates.
I wonder if that's where the Kurgan from Highlander is where the Kurgan in Warhammer came from. Because they're like late 80s and stuff was like prime. Yeah, same name as the Warhammer tribe. But that's like a lot of the Warhammer stuff, like a lot of the core Warhammer stuff came from like late 80s culture, basically. Late 80s sci-fi and late 80s fantasy. That's kind of where the sort of center of it came. I was watching you know, Edge Runners, the cyberpunk anime that was that came out around the same time as Cyberpunk. Or no, same time as that big patch for Cyberpunk. I remember I was reading some commentary basically saying that like Cyberpunk doesn't really make any sense now because like when it was created in the 80s, it kind of seemed kind of like a cool version of what the future might be like, you know, based on 80s culture. But then obviously the way the future actually worked out was totally different. So Cyberpunk kind of just doesn't make any sense now, you know, but fuck that. Cyberpunk's cool as fuck. I love Cyberpunk. That's how the future should be. We should rewrite history and make it into Cyberpunk. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm like, because that was like, yeah, because I grew up with some of that stuff, you know, so I've got extra nostalgia for it, I guess. I guess I have to click end turn at some point.
I foresee destruction.
Zuba. All right, I think we need to make, we need to rank up a Zuba. Let's do it.
Strengthened by Nurgle's embrace.
Oh yeah, this guy looks awesome. All right, what shall his name be? His name shall be Bad Miracles. Badrick. Ah. The miracle. We can't fit that much stuff in there. What about Bade? Boom, Bade, the miracle of. What's like something like resurgence, like something like flowering out of a pustulant wound, that kind of vibe. The miracle of rebirth, of unbirth, rebirth, reflux, the miracle of reflux, the vomit miracle. What's that stuff like an infected wound? This pustulence. The miracle of pustulence. The miracle of pus, yeah. Bade, the miracle of pustulence. Oh, Bade, the festering miracle. That's pretty. But no, we can't fit it in though. No, I can't fit it. Bade, the miracle of filth. Boom. All right, bad miracles. That's your nastiest name so far, I think. We'll keep K-Rex the festering in there for later in the chamber.
Commander of Rot. Noxious growth.
But yeah, I feel like 40k and fantasy, like they are like deeply rooted in like late 80s kind of culture, and like although things like naturally change and grow over time, but like the thing that makes them so awesome is that like that they don't like, what am I trying to say? Like they're so over the top and fucked because they came out of that like late 80s culture, whereas they wouldn't like, it wouldn't grow that way if it was something that started now, you know? And so I'm always kind of like a bit like, I don't know. I'm kind of a bit suspicious of attempts to like modernize 40k and fantasy. But at the same time, you know, the show must go on. Things have to change and grow and stuff. So it's like, yeah. Like anything, I think if change is sort of like gradual and kind of makes sense in the moment, it's all right.
Today's sect.
Declared war on me. Oh shit. It's all right. I cleverly left him outside the settlement so he can retreat. This actually works well for us because this might actually work out well for us actually because it pulls their army out of the garrison, so we don't have to fight them inside Nuln. Almost time for another filthy vassal, indeed. I miss the old 80s fantasy, long hair and voluptuous women. Yeah, like Conan the Barbarian is actually a pretty fucking awesome film. Like I watched it again the other day. If you haven't watched, if you were a fan of Conan the Barbarian and you haven't seen it for a long time, like I highly recommend you give it a rewatch. It's actually, even though like it's really bad, right? Because it's so old and all the choreography is really shit and all that kind of stuff. But just in terms of the world and everything, like it still is like really just fucking dark and fucking awesome. Like I can't remember the name of the guy that wrote the Conan novels, but like they're pretty fucking dark and brutal. Like yeah, I read a lot of fantasy fantasy novels around that time. Oh, not around that time. I didn't read them then, but I read them much later, obviously. But like, you know, in like the 90s, I guess, I read a lot of fantasy novels, and yeah, like that was like the darkest. Like Conan the Barbarian, or whatever the Conan one that I read was probably like the darkest fantasy novel that I'd ever read at that time. Yeah, I think he ended up killing himself. So yeah, pretty dark stuff. But yeah, pretty cool. But pretty cool though as well. Like really cool. I'm sure that Conan heavily influenced Warhammer as well. Like Conan is pretty fucking grimdark. Not as grimdark as Warhammer, but you know, definitely like pretty grim and dark. Or more savage, I guess, would be more of a way to explain it. Ragnar Malphus Dyer. I don't think you're gonna make it, buddy. Oh, did he write Solomon Kane? Solomon Kane's the one about the he's kind of like a pirate privateer sort of dude, but he goes around doing adventures and stuff. Ragnar the Unworthy. I know. Alright, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that Solomon Kane movie was pretty awesome, actually. That really stuck out as a really cool dark fantasy movie. Okay, interesting choice of going into Force March there so we can kill them. I'm not going to say that I disapprove.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
Oh, now he killed... Oh, okay, yeah, he killed my ability to take Nuln this turn. I would have been able to take Nuln this turn with that guy. Now I can't.
Of rebirth,
What a dick.
Lord of Nurgle. The fruit of Nurgle's garden, a gift for all.
Alright, well, I guess we may as well...
Of blight, Lord.
Actually, I'll send... Send this guy in first. Just to scout out the land. Doesn't look like there's anything around. Should we take the XP on Festus, or should we maintain the movement on Festus?
The plague god's instrument.
Might take the movement. Might keep the movement on Festus. So we'll put Festus. You know, put him like there.
The putrid hosts. Nurgle ascendant. Dark apothecary. Pestilence is all. Commander of Rot, I am ascendant. Spreading malady.
So yeah, so the heroes in here won't get as much XP because they're not in the main army, but that's all right.
You will feed the Earth Father. The weak need not apply. Old saw buns.
It steals some technology at least. Oh, I can auto. I feel like we could auto it, but I feel like we should just take the time to do a quick single entity hero champion smash. Yeah, the 80s, like, yeah, the 80s was a little bit before my time, but so at the time, I kind of thought of the 80s as like old school and kind of cheesy and not very cool. But as I've grown up, like, yeah, as I've gotten older, I kind of think like the 80s was actually kind of cool. Like, I feel like the 80s was like kind of fucked, but that was kind of what made it so cool. Blade Runner is, yeah, Blade Runner is awesome.
We will show them the truth of despair.
Before my time. Oh no, like I was alive in the 80s, but it wasn't like my it wasn't my time, you know what I mean?
Approaching. Disease follows me.
Like the 90s was when I was kicking around.
Leaving a trail of sickness.
Yeah, no, like when I was like a little kid, I wasn't really too interested in culture, you know what I mean? But once I was old enough to understand what was going on and have an identity of my own, yeah, the 80s was a bit, yeah. But all that, like, but yeah, actually, when was Aliens made as well? Yeah, Blade Runner is a fucking awesome movie, one of my favorite movies for sure. Still, I reckon Blade Runner still holds up now, actually. Like, Aliens is pretty cool. That's one of my favorite movies as well. But it's a little bit old now, I'd say, like Aliens. But, well, the action sequences and everything are cool, but like the actual computers and stuff look weird because they look like Warhammer 40k computers. I only remember the late 80s. Yeah, I don't really remember a bit. Alien Isolation is getting a sequel. Yeah, that's true. I never played Alien Isolation, but I heard it was a good game. Alien Isolation is like it's like a first-person shooter type game, right? I'm a bit worried about taking the giant in here because of these guns. Probably going to be a bad idea.
Putrefaction on them.
First person horror, yeah. Yeah, it's not really my sort of genre. Like, I can still have fun playing them, but there's sort of, yeah, more of a strategy, tactical kind of game guy. It's more of a first person survival game. You can't actually kill the alien. Wow. Sounds terrifying. Sounds scary.
Chaos sorcerer.
Yeah, I feel like if I take the giant in there, it's going to get wrecked. Yeah, if we kill the war wagons and shut down the guns quick, then maybe it'll be alright.
All will be hell.
It can hear your voice if you enable the setting. What do you mean? Like, do you talk in the microphone? What you mean? Or
I go. Moving out.
we need to shut down these guns so we can get the giant in there. Oh yeah, looks like we got them, all three of them tied up in here. Yeah, this looks good. We've messed up all their guns. They're not going to be able to shoot the giant. So the giant can kill their lord. Oh, we got some guns over there.
Attack the mortals.
Still looks fine though. Let's tire him now. Get the mortis engine in there. Alright, cool. Actually, all our boys can come in now, I reckon. Oh, yeah, well, we probably should have shut down those artillery, but it is what it is. Yeah, that lord got wrecked already. Gotta shut down those guns before they kill my giant. Dogs are coming in quick, like little heat-seeking missiles to take out that artillery. I think we only took like one shot from the artillery. That's pretty good. Alright, nice. Unfortunately, most of the shit's gonna get away, so we aren't gonna get the money. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Rip out. I'll chuck a heal on the big boy. Yeah, this giant's doing pretty well. I feel like the giant needs a rename as well.
With toxic intentions.
Hey, Monkfist, welcome to the Patron of the Sciences. Thanks, bro. That's awesome. Do you want to be a giant? The giant, whoever wants to be the giant. Basically, you are almost certainly going to die before the end of the campaign, but that also means that you have the maximum chance of achieving immortality. You want to be the giant? Nice. What is your chaos name? I feel like Monkfist is almost a pretty good name for a giant.
Path of death. Disease follows me.
Glory! If you breathe heavy or speak, it'll hear you. That's cool. That's really cool. That's freaky scary though.
Of the cave.
Yeah, sounds like a cool game.
Warriors of Nurgle.
But yeah, it's just like, that's the thing, like a lot of games like that, I can appreciate the idea of them, or I can enjoy playing them a little bit, but it's not really the type of game that does it for me, you know, like it's not my type of game. Monkfist is the perfect name for a giant. I feel like it is, isn't it? You just do a Monkfist, don't even have any like title or anything. No scary stuff for me. No, well, my theory is that basically it was like a what was that? What's that that monastery that Ragnar Lothbrok famously looted? Something abbey. I can't remember anyway. But yeah, so I'm envisioning some like Norscan sea raid where they raided some like, you know, isolated monastery, and the giant like picked up some hapless Lindisfarne. Yeah, they yeah. So our band of likely Norscan marauders and their friendly giant did a sea raid against an isolated abbey of Lindenfarnstein, and the giant just like picked up some hapless monk and used the monk to like beat the other monks to death with, and so from then on he was called Monk Fist. So he basically he kind of like wrapped the monk around his hand and used it as a knuckle duster. The monk did not survive, but he provided some good knuckle cushioning for the giant while he was getting turned into tomato sauce. The lore has been written now. All right, I'm mentally preparing myself for when Monkfist dies. It's going to be sad, but you know that's how we achieve glory, by dying on the battlefield. Yeah, we need souls more than plagues at the moment. Yeah, I'm annoyed that they killed my dude. Thought he was going to be alright there. They could have just occupied the settlement, but instead they decided to murder my guy.
Festus, the Leech Lord. We endure and
Monk Fist. Monk Fist oh, actually, I might just change it too. Monk Fist the Giant. There we go. It's a pretty fucking awesome name. I think that's the best name we've had so far. One of the best anyway. Alright, Kyrex, you can be the next champion that levels up. Actually, we can do... Let's go. Monk Fist is ready to die for the glory of Nurgle.
Their deaths were certain.
Hey, hello, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I meant to do a short stream before I had a nap, but then it went a bit long and we never had the nap, and yeah. Nurgle boys do not fear death, indeed.
Victory for Nurgle!
I guess we could do... No, we can't really do this way. I think I might have to keep Kyrex in the pot for a bit longer. Monk Fist's lore is better than the entirety of the end times. Indeed, indeed. Agreed. Alright, let's try and steal some... Try and steal some technology.
Excellent.
Simultaneously getting these guys battle ready.
Blast it!
Fail.
Champion of decay! Bring it to ruin!
Fail. God damn it. Both of them had more than 50% chance and they both failed. It was a statistical anomaly.
Yes, my lord.
But I suppose it's not that far out of the realms of... Alright, we need a new replacement.
You dare! By the eldritch I see!
Alright, so I'm thinking we put Festus... So we want him to be as close to this settlement as we can get him.
Their deaths were certain! They're pestilent!
And we want all of them to be as close to there as we can get, I guess.
Push further, my warriors.
Good thing about this as well is that we don't need any of these guys to.
I am ascendant, spreading malady.
If I put this guy in force march, what do you think the chances are that they're going to have an army pop out of nowhere and murder him?
I am busy. What do you
It's
want?
29 strength. Oh, they've still got multiple armies floating around. I might just keep Bade back a little bit so that his career doesn't end too quickly. 100% chance. Yeah, that's right. Well, if you don't know where their armies are, there's a 100% chance that they will come and murder your favorite guy. That is how it works. Correct. I wonder if I should send someone to take Karakangaraz. And just so that we can have Reichland own it.
The plague god's instrument. We endure and thrive.
Getting quite a few Chaos Warriors now. Oh yeah, back at the ranch. Get some Chaos Warriors. Corruption still isn't maxed out. Oh, we got Nurgle Beastmen there as well. Yeah, maybe we should start a whole separate set of armies here and start going around the other way. Try and conquer the Empire before it gets to. Actually, what Empire factions are like the weakest? Reichland's the weakest, alright. Hochland's pretty weak. Middenheim. Nordland. Yeah, Nordland's pretty weak. Stirland's really weak. Nordland. So yeah, maybe we could raise a new army and then send it after Nordland.
Ready. We shall weave the fates. My elf child see. Old sore bones. Enrich my power to infect. I shall use it well.
Alright. I'm just gonna end this then. I'll pop some ads. I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet. While I'll put some ads on while we go do the intern. Hey, Wilspel. Warriors Chaos can confederate others, Archaon and Bellicor? Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Like that. I'm thinking this auto-resolve looks pretty good. Boom! See you later, Elspeth. Deleted. Because we get replenishment in enemy territory because of our Nurgle gift. So we come out of there looking pretty good. Because so we just nuked the garrison as well, which is pretty cool.
Work and no play makes Festus a dull doctor.
Harold Hammerstorm. Kill 3,000 enemies in battle. Can do. Yeah, Harold, it's nice getting Harry, actually. How do you like the fleshy abundance giant combo? ASG. Yeah, giant's good. When can we get another gift of chaos gift? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I might grab that just so we can have 2 chaos gifts of Nurgle going at the same time. 3% weapon strength for great weapons. That's pretty cool. So what's experience? So rank 9 would be 27% increased weapon strength for great weapon units. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Always more
Yeah, no, the giant's been a really good character assassin. He's been murdering characters left and right. Alright, I'm gonna put this guy over here so that he doesn't, there's no chance he'll block our other characters.
Eldritch fire.
No, that's another fail. That's like the third. That's I don't know how many times we've failed now.
Yes.
All right, we'll put this guy over here.
Moving now. Blue fires of hell.
Fail. I can't. What the fuck? I can't succeed. I can't get a fucking technology steal to save my life.
Hateful certainty. I convulse with joy. Wipe them.
Oh, I thought we pulled the garrison in. I guess we didn't. All right. Fine then.
Destroy.
How much money we got? We got heaps of money.
Doctor on call. Dark apothecary. Kill them all.
Yeah, I don't know. I used to like I've played Festus quite a few times. But yeah, and I think initially I liked I saw the giant killing characters and stuff. Thought that was pretty cool, but I still felt like it was a bit of a bullet magnet. Whereas last couple of times I played Festus, I didn't find that to be as much of a problem. I know it just I guess because I think it's just an attitude change. Like before I thought, yeah, the giant's a bullet magnet, it's going to get shot to death. And so I didn't really worry too much about it. Like I just accepted that the giant would get shot to death. Whereas now I just make sure the giant doesn't get shot to death. Like if, you know what I mean, or try to. So like if I'm going into a situation where I know he'll get shot to death, I just won't bring the giant in. I'll leave him out. I'll leave him out of range, you know, stuff like that. So I think that's probably the biggest thing with the giant. Like I actually make sure that I don't let him get shot to death now. Well, up until now, anyway. The 15% missile resistance from that comes along with Shadowstone is pretty good. I think you can also get another 15% missile resistance in the tech tree, right on the right hand side, and at least for the undivided you can. And then I think that they get a red line missile resistance as well, maybe. Oh, I've got to take these guys off their death chariots and shit. Put them on foot so we can. If we're going to do this tanking thing, we need them on horses. I feel like horses are pretty good. Like if you got fairly tanky units and you aren't putting them through, and you aren't like trying to get them killed, then yeah, I feel like horses are actually pretty good. They're quite good because they give you that extra ability to push through enemy units and shut down archers and stuff. So yeah, I kind of don't mind leaving them on horses a lot of the time, especially like the exalted heroes. Like they're so durable that even on a horse they're still pretty good, and it gives them that extra flexibility of being able to chase down, you know, fleeing heroes, shut down archers, stuff like that. But yeah, if you want to be super tanky, then I think put it on the foot is the way to go. Oh, you can Shadowstone these things as well. I don't think it does any damage to the units though, because they don't fall far enough. You have to fall basically the same height as the wall. Yeah, I noticed that like if there's a wall there and there's like a hill going upwards and they get knocked off and they land on the hill high enough that they don't fall the full height, they don't die. So yeah, I think you have to fall this high basically to die from fall damage. If you don't fall that far, you don't actually die. Chariots for Lords and Heroes is straight up. Well, in terms of tanking, yeah, very bad. But even in terms of damage output, I feel like Chariot Heroes aren't very good. Like Chariot units maybe are okay, but I feel like Chariot Heroes are not very good. But well, maybe that's a generalization. The ones that I've tried out didn't seem very good anyway. Where's our... Oh, yeah, we didn't bring the metal caster in. Oh yeah, we can do these. We can Shadowstone this, I'm pretty sure. But they won't take fall damage, but I think it'll blow up the... yeah, blow up the barricade at least. So we can get in and wreck them. Looks like there's not much in the way of guns left. Ah, that's it.
By leave a noxious wake.
I like the motor-style looking chariot the Corn Blood Hero gets. Oh yeah, they're pretty cool. I prefer the Juggernaut though. The like metal rhino horse thing. Get this guy healed up a bit more. And how you going? What was that question, Monkfist? What do you think is more tanky? Nurgle blob with big heals but limited heal cap, plus no model regen, or a VC with lower, cheaper heals, model regen, and increased battle heal cap? I'd say so you're talking about, so not single entity. Obviously, with single entities, it's like they're both pretty much indestructible. In terms of blobs, I don't know. I feel like the zombie blob is pretty indestructible almost. Yeah, I think I feel like, yeah, crap stack blob. Yeah, I feel like the zombie blob is pretty tanky. Like, and yeah, it's it can't really do much damage, but it's pretty hard to destroy. VT better, more cost effective. Yeah, with Vampire Counts, all you really need is a shitload of zombies and a Necromancer, or a shitload of zombies and a Necromancer Lord. And the Master of the Dead just kind of keeps them up. Oh, I didn't check what tier it was. It was tier 2, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was tier 2. I hope it was tier 2. It was tier 3. Crap. So I could have had it. I could have kept it at tier 2 if I had just occupied it, and it would have saved me more money. But alas. So yeah, we knocked it all the way down to tier 1. But such is life.
Festus, the Leech Lord. Love the sick. Victory for Nurgle! Make cadavers! Nurgle gifts us to kill. Fool. Push further, my warriors! Now they will see true power. By the Eldritch I see, you need a boon. Let us corrupt. Soul taker of Nurgle.
Alright, well, money's looking pretty good. I don't think we need Grumberg anymore because we've got Null now.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
So we'll give that to Reichland as well, pump them up a little bit more. I really wanted to take some more settlements to give them to the Beastmen, but...
All will rot. Violent biopsy. For chaos. Fox potions play the hell.
Is Croc over? I was wondering when somebody was going to ask about Crocker. No, the plan was to just do a short stream of Festus and then have a nap, come back on and do the Crocker campaign as normal. But we just never stopped playing Festus, so it's turned into like a 5-hour stream. But yeah, the plan is at some point to switch back over to Crocker. I don't know, should I switch over now or I don't know. I don't know if I feel like people who are watching right now are probably more into the Festus campaign, but there's probably other people that are not watching now that were waiting for the Crocker campaign as well, so it's like hard to know what people mainly want to do. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I can somehow play them both at once, like alternating or something. I don't know. How to say what you prefer? Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn. I'm really enjoying this at the moment. It's really fun. But then I feel like the Crocker campaign, we barely even got started. Like, and I was actually looking forward to playing Crocker because I haven't played Lizardman in ages, and so it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like right now I want to play this, but I also don't. But I don't want to abandon the Crocker campaign either. So I'm like kind of torn. I think I fucked up. I should have, like, I sort of knew when I did it, like I shouldn't do it. I should wait and do this campaign after Crocker, but I just couldn't. I had no self-control. I thought it would be okay. I want more post-battle loot.
Enrich my power to infect.
Poll it? Alright, we'll do a poll. Nurgle is too fun. Scrag when? Well, Scrag when people vote for Scrag. Scrag's been one of the options in the last 2 votes, and he's come like second, I think, or third in both of the votes. So yeah. What should the poll say? Should the poll be like Nurgle or Crocker? Which one? Or should it be like what time do we switch over? Should we like play this for 1 more hour, play this for 2 more hours, play this all night, or yeah, okay, I'll do that. When should we switch to Crocker Part 2? Another YouTube only poll. For what it's worth, I vote Krokgar as soon as possible. Hey Jordan, what do you mean another YouTube only poll? I do polls on Twitch as well. It takes me a while because I've got to type all the shit into YouTube, then I got to type all the shit into fucking Twitch as well. So it's like, yeah, it just takes me a while to get them set up. Last 2 polls I did on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so it's 1 more hour of Festus, 2 more hours of Festus. Festus all night and play Krokgar tomorrow, or Festus forever and never play Krokgar again. Those are the options. What time is it now? It's 10 to 1, so yeah.
Dead.
I might just fight this manually because I think they're still pretty strong. They've probably got 1 or 2 armies still floating around. I need some more coffee. I'm just going to put coffee on. Where's the Krokgar now poll? There is no Krokgar now poll because we have to do the poll, we have to talk about it for a while. Like, if we did Krokgar now, it would already be after now by the time we finish deciding whether to do it now. So there's no point doing it now. Bro, chill. Hey, yeah, Lumberjack. Sorry, Lumberjack, I get pumped up. I get confused when streams switch. I feel like you feign confusion a lot though, Clip Monkey. Is 5.3 going to be some factions rework? I don't know exactly what's going to be in it. I mean, I do like, what am I trying to say? I mean, technically I do know some information about it, but I can't tell you anyway because it's NDA. But also, I don't know, like, they haven't given us an update on it recently anyway, so my information is old. Secret info, yeah. But anyway, but basically I can only really talk about what's been said officially, and I can't remember what's been said officially, so I can't comment on that either. Try and shut down these archers right quick.
Warriors of Melbourne, where the Fly Lord commands.
Try and shut down those archers. Very good. I need some infantry to shit down these. Get these spears.
With toxic intentions. Sawbones provides. The Plague Lord's wrath. Unbridled destruction. Exalted hero.
Alright, dogs. The dog's got to be wrecked. Just debuff those, Are we getting range or what? There we go.
We are the fall.
Be full health? Yeah, full health, full health. Information existing? Do you enjoy playing multiple campaigns? I find it difficult. I start confusing the moves I made between factions. I don't really get... Oh, one pitch man. Oh, well. I didn't notice the big raid. I just got back from the bathroom. Maybe that was why. Yeah, thanks for the host, one pitch man, and welcome everybody. There's madness going on in Twitch over here. Do I get confused when I do multiple campaigns? Well, I don't really ever do multiple campaigns. So I don't have the opportunity to get confused by them. The thing for me is not really about getting confused between the two campaigns. It's the, I don't know, like, hey, JFC just gifted a tier 1 sub to One Pitch Man. Awesome. One Pitch Man is now subbed to my channel. Thanks JFC, you're awesome. I'll put you on the roll of glory as well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so for me, it's about like a big thing is investment in your campaign. Like I find that you have such a better thanks for content. Oh, no worries, JFC. Thanks, buddy. The most important thing for me, or one of the most important things for me, is like investing in a campaign. And I feel like if you invest in a campaign, then you like the more you invest in it, the better it is. That's kind of why I like doing the renames as well, because it makes you a bit more invested in the campaign, and also why I like kind of planning the campaign or planning an idea for a campaign before I start. Like just the more that you kind of think about it and like lean into the idea of playing a particular campaign or trying to achieve something or play out a certain fantasy scenario that you've got in a campaign, or like, you know, the more that you're invested in it, the better it is. And so that's like the thing. That's more the thing for me. It's like if you're playing two campaigns, you kind of got your foot into different kind of player fantasies, and so I feel like it dilutes it a little bit. It's harder to be as committed and as interested and as into a campaign if you're kind of trying to be into two campaigns at once. That's probably the thing for me. But yeah, not so much getting like confused about what I'm doing in the two different campaigns, I wouldn't think. Yeah, I'll take the sack. Got a student, which is nice.
Lord of Nurgle, pestilence is all. Festus, the Leech Lord.
6%.
Lord of Nurgle.
I might just grab everything.
Defiler, by sword.
I'll occupy with that guy.
Melody. The wind
One day soon.
She got 4 settlements, man. She's going ham. So she got 1 there, 2, 3, and there 4. That's all right. That's not really that much.
You need a boon. Nurgle revealed all.
All right, this guy needs to be upgraded, I think. 2300. How much we got? 1400. Yeah, that's cheap. Boom. Big loss for chosen. Nice. Would save. Yeah, pretty average. But yeah, it's. I mean, these guys are awesome. These guys are awesome anyway. So you don't even need good traits on these guys. They're just awesome straight out of the box anyway. No, I was enjoying Crocker. I just definitely want to hit it more. I'm just a bit torn about how much and when and which and stuff.
Commander of Rot.
Although it's going to be a bit of a downer after this because Chaos Warriors is just such a better faction than Lizardmen.
I shall use it.
Where can I vote for the Iron Price? Yeah, that's another thing too. I might get a bit tired because I started like 4 hours earlier than I normally do. So if I go to my normal time, it's going to be like, you know, 10, 11, 12 hour stream. Nah, I never get to watch Legend streams because I, to stream it myself.
The Plague Lord wills it.
Did he, was there something, tell me what was awesome about it. Tell me the best thing.
A fine boon.
Well, at least the cash is good. So the war effort goes well. We've got the second army over here, which needs a lot of cash to keep it running, so that works out well.
Let us corrupt.
These guys are pretty strong, aren't they? They're 119. Oh, they're not that strong, but they're 119. That's not too bad. I think Nordland was struggling. Oh shit, Nordland's on its last settlement. Alright, we need to quickly try and get over there and we can resurrect them.
Let us corrupt.
Can we...
What?
Where'd this stuff come from? I don't know, whatever, let's recruit it.
Ready. Bring ruin. Now they will see true power. For chaos.
Yeah, I can recruit some of this junk and then we can take Salzament. Hope we can get there before it goes down. I want as many of the Empire factions to bend the knee to Nurgle as we can. So where do we go? We got 6 votes for 1 more hour of Festus, then switch to Krokkar. And we got 3 more votes for Festus forever. And 1 vote for Festus tonight, Krokkar tomorrow. That's the Twitch votes are in. Excuse me. I'll let the YouTube vote run until 1:45, and then we'll see if the 1 more hour is won by then.
Soul Taker of Nurgle, Champion of Decay.
Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Hope you're having a good time. I know you don't get a chance to watch the streams that much, but I do always appreciate you dropping in and saying hello.
Love the sick, dark apothecary.
Alright, we'll try to... We're probably going to have someone coming in here soon. I might...
Infection comes.
Yeah. Just thought I'd get some eyes on over here. Oh yeah, let's get him off this death chariot. Yeah, so like having him on foot would be tankier, but like when there's a giant around, you don't really need to worry about him being not tanky enough on a horse because the giant's going to die way before he's going to die. You know, that's pretty much what I was trying to say before. Been a bit MIA this last month. We're trying to jump in more now. Work has slowed back down. Oh, no worries, man. Like, yeah, like you don't have to. Yeah, it's just entertainment, you know. Hopefully, you don't need to feel like you're beholden or anything. Oh, iron. Sick. Plus 10 armor for Chaos Warriors, and we didn't have to build it. It costs 3,000 gold to build these things, so pretty expensive for Chaos Warriors. But yeah, actually, we should hit growth on here as well. I don't think we can right now though, because yeah, 1 turn cooldown. Alright, once that cooldown's off, we'll put a max duration growth on this one. Even the game is sending you signs to pay the iron price. That's true. Speak heresy. Every man, woman, and child should be beholden too. If you got all the iron on the map, would that make Chaos Warriors better than Chosen? It'd make them have more armor than Chosen.
Death before life.
Sure, Chosen also have other stats. Chosen do have other stats. That's true. And some units have armor piercing attacks as well.
Foul the world. The march of filth. Let us corrupt.
We might leave Frail Truss alone.
By the eldritch eyes.
Yeah, we might leave Frail Truss
Ruin.
behind, and we'll bring a new lord up here to replace him.
You dare.
Chosen's personalities are what makes them the best. They're just a really stand-up group of guys. That's right. Return trade settlement shenanigans, bankrupted Kata and Kostelthan and Azazel. Oh, nice. I like a bit of region trading shenanigans myself, for sure. As I'm sure you're well aware.
Need a boon.
Did you think of me when you were watching that? All right. Yeah, these guys. I'm probably gonna come in. Maybe I'll. Are we at the point where we reckon we can take on anything?
Not likely.
Kind of.
The fecundite.
I might.
Knuckle revealed all. Make way for the doctor. Come now, helper. Defiler, my lord Sinch agrees.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy can't hit us this turn, so I'm just gonna go all the way up to here.
Leader of the putrid.
Should be good.
We shall weave the fates.
$4,000 gold for 200. So it's going to take 20 turns to pay itself off. I guess technically. I don't know. Taking on everything is kind of the vibe with the Warriors of Chaos. Feels like you're an unstoppable snowball by turn 5. Yeah, pretty much. Well, technically we've been unstoppable since turn 1 because we haven't been stopped yet. Although, I guess that's the same as every campaign. Oh, I'm making a coffee. I can say. Oh, okay. What's the auto resolve? No, that's a bit rough. Oh, speed giant. Monk Fist is on speed now. Alright, let's fight this guy. Hope he's gonna be done for 5 minutes. Giants kind of do move pretty fast. They got 51 speed, which is about almost twice as fast as normal infantry. So even though their legs kind of move slowly and ponderously, they take really big steps. So they still move, they can still walk about twice as fast as you can run. Coffee's gonna be another 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot we haven't got the full squad.
Warriors of Nagel. We are the foul. Warriors of Nagel.
I might just go and get the.
Old Sawbones provides.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I got. He's got 54 speed because I He's got 54 speed because I put the banner on him, hasn't he? Sorry, 38 base speed. So he's only they're like 25% faster, but it's still like 25% faster than you can run. So yeah. Elephants can go pretty fast, but only for a short time. Something a giant should be able to get a nice charge speed, but walking speed would be accurate. Actually, I don't know what the charge speed is. Actually, you can look it up on TWW stats. Most units have different charge speeds to the normal speed. I'm just gonna grab this coffee one sec.
We are the foul. We love the sick.
We love the sick. Yes, we do. Should go in from here. All right. I think this is good.
There's an opportunity for virulent.
Pricks shooting me with artillery. Lucky we've got armor, so we don't care about their shitty mortars. These two units of guns over here are fucking pretty bad news as well.
Warriors of Nurgle! Spreading decay!
Nah, I can't. It's too scared to bring him in there because I'm gonna get hit.
Putridity for all! Spreading decay! Warriors of Nurgle! Filth shall prevail! Warriors of Nurgle! Old sawbones provide!
We're in force march here, so this could be rough, but
Warriors of Nurgle! Bringing the rot! Festus sends us! We are the plague!
alright, their lord's here wanting to get killed by our giant. Yeah, these guns are all shut down, so that's pretty good. I can't really ask for better than that.
Move! A sickly steed! Putrefy them!
Yeah, the artillery's still firing, but it's fine. Giant, kill this prick. Yeah, this is alright, I think.
Putridity for all! Putrefy them! Doctor Festus! The sickening consolidation!
Trying to kill that hero.
Bringing the rot!
Giant's not doing that great against him.
Pestilent infection! Warriors of Nurgle!
I need these trolls to get out and have a rest.
Thralls of decay! Spreading corruption!
Oh yeah, this is all gone.
Royals vile blood!
Get them around the back when we get to those archers. Giants nearly killed their lord. It's good.
Doctor!
He's melting all these guys with the mortis engine.
The sickening consolidation!
It's looking pretty good.
By the power of Nurgle! Kill may burn! Putridity for all!
Yeah, it's too slow, too fast.
Master of flames! Ailments of chaos!
I think we've got him on the run.
Warriors of Nurgle! In the tower! Glorious mutiny! Mutilation!
Oh, the giants get him. Nice. Slow him down. The other heroes dead there as well. Glory. Alright, they're on the attack, so we're gonna try and do a bit of damage to them.
Warriors of Nurgle!
No, he's not going. We're not getting him.
Warriors of
They're dead.
Nurgle!
Don't worry about that.
Annihilate them! Dismember!
I guess he could go and hang out with the giant, try and heal him. Try and heal himself as well.
Salted hero! Warriors of Nurgle! Corpses for the apothecary! We love the sick! Seeking victims!
Yeah, just trying to get the giant back to get a bit of a regen. Absolutely reminded me of your Cataran run. Nice. Same settlements, different race. Right. That was actually pretty good because, yeah, we drew them out, wrecked them a little bit without the settlement garrison. Should make it easier to take their, settlement. Oh, actually, we probably can't reach Valdorf this turn. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that we took their capital, but I'd like to make, I'd like to make Wissenland pretty strong. If we can, so yeah, if we can we'll make Wissenland, make Valdorf their new capital. So I might try and siege lock them in there and take it last if it's tier 2, so that they can keep some of their growth. Yeah, I just don't really need infections. I'm not really focused that much on plagues, I guess.
Like good little corpses. Hostile your choice.
It also gave Araby to Araby. Lol. Good comment.
For Nurgle's cycle of life
Alright.
and death, we must kill.
Yeah, we can't quite make that there.
Lord of Nurgle! Nurgle ascendant! We shall weave the fates.
Alright, we'll let Ventress.
My magic is yours.
Should I let this guy try and steal technology
Forward and to
before we cap it?
bring it to ruin.
Success! Boom! We finally got somebody to steal some technology.
Chaos awaits.
You useless little bastards.
The gods.
And this one
Lord of
can't quite make it that
Nurgle.
far. Alright, well I might try and That's the right thing.
What
This guy.
is thy
There we go.
will?
Oh, he can make it here. Sweet.
Bring it to ruin by eldritch wind.
Oh wow, 2 successes at once. We're up to 162% now. It's glorious.
I've souls to sully. What?
All life waits for death. Dominance through decay. With hateful certainty.
I'll get Nogla to siege it. So he can have the sack. He can have the sack experience. And
Soul taker of Nurgle. The march of filth.
Ready. Never stop.
Venerous can be the one that occupies it.
We shall spread rot quicker. We will.
Decisive low. Alright.
Despair.
Take the sack.
We do not give ourselves
Nice.
to this
And then we'll get this, oh, sort of change, very nice. And we'll get this no-name guy to occupy it. Alright, glorious. And then... I'm guessing none of them can really hit anything. Yeah. Alright.
Their deaths were certain.
Oh! I've got enough movement to hit that. Somehow. Oh, we go through here. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Now we've got enough movement to go through here. Oh, wait up. That's not awesome because I wanted to just keep it for him. It's only fuck it. It's only tier 2. They'll build it. They'll build it back up. They'll be fine. What wars have
Your
they got?
evils will be met with the magic
Black Venom.
of Shaiish.
Oh, we're back to low. That's cool. I thought it was going to take a lot longer than that. So we've probably only got another like 8-10 turns before we get up to like decent reliability. So we're back in the diplomacy game again.
Ascendant. The Fly Lord demands haste. Forward for Nurgle.
Despoilers come.
Not likely.
Now. You need a boon.
Push further, my warriors. The Plague Lord wills it. We endure and thrive.
Oh yeah, I saw that you sent me the video. I didn't watch it though.
Victory for Nurgle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just into the campaign that I'm into at the moment. You know what I mean? I don't want to. It's sort of like what I was talking about before. I don't want to I don't want to get excited about other campaign ideas. I only want to get excited about the campaign I'm currently playing. You know what I mean? But thanks for sending me it. It does sound like a cool. Does sound cool. I hunt men, not beasts. Well done, Mod. Okay, cool. So we got 1, 2, and 3. Moment. Have these guys only got one settlement?
Tell me to listen.
Yeah, they're nearly dead. Oh, we could vassalize them in there if we wanted some goblins. I don't know if we want goblins. Oh, I would like to vassalize Belagar and have fucking Chaos Ghost Dwarf heroes. That would be cool.
Their deaths were certain.
King is dead. A measure of progress.
Ghost dwarfs make more sense to chaos than dwarfs. Yeah, for sure. Especially since dwarfs like venerate their ancestors and have all this like respect for their ancestors and stuff. So I feel like the idea of them like summoning them back to life as undead apparitions and shit would be pretty unlikely.
Yes, I feel the power. Befoul the world.
War is defilement.
All right, let's pop. Actually, if we pop the plague on Dottenbach, there's more chance it'll spread onto these other two, and we'll get super growth. So I might do that. So put on Dottenbach. Give him growth, noble corruption. Construction time. Yeah. And we'll give it duration, increased duration, and spread chance. We go spread chance, max duration, max spread chance, but we won't worry about the immunity because I only want to run it once.
I convulse with joy.
Okay, so Dottenbach's got the plague, +4 corruption. And do we actually have the corruption plague +4? Yeah, cool. So the corruption's actually working. That's pretty cool. And then if that spreads to the other settlements, we can get like mega corruption, mega growth really fast. So that should be pretty good. Calling ancient descendants to help in battle is an old warrior rite. Really? Oh yeah, like as in like kind of praying to the ancestors, yeah, but not like literally summoning your ancestors back from the dead and like making their ghosts fucking serve you in battle. I feel like that's not really how it works, is it? This is vanilla, yeah.
Pox potions play. Fate, both acceptable.
Alright, we'll cheese out another cheesy siege. So have we got enough movement? Yeah, I haven't got enough movement to sack it and occupy it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a bit torn because on the gameplay side of things, I think that Belegard's campaign is really fun, and I love Hero Hammer, and I love Belegard's probably my favorite dwarf lord because of the ghost heroes, right? But in terms of like dwarfs being represented accurately in the game in a way that like, yeah, I feel like Belegard's a bit whack. Like it doesn't really make it's a bit, yeah, I don't know.
Trinity for all.
But yeah, like I'm not trying to call out for change or anything because like I say, I love Belegard, it's probably my favorite lord. But yeah, I do, but just like, you know, objectively, I don't think it's like that great. You know what I mean?
Dr. Festus.
I haven't actually read the novel. I've read a bunch of other Gotrek and Felix novels, but I haven't actually read the novel. But as I understand it, there's a particular scene in one of the Gotrek and Felix novels where Belegar, they're down in some crypts or something, and Belegar basically calls on the spirits of his ancestors, and there's like kind of like a storm of like rage or something, and fucking the ancestor ghosts kind of kill everything or whatever. Something like that, something along those lines. But it's like, it's kind of like you know, like in Lord of the Rings where Aragorn calls on those ghost armies and they kind of come and wreck everything and then they disappear. Yeah, I got the idea it was more like that. Like it's not like there's like 4 ghost dudes that like hang around at your campfire every night grumbling about how things were better when they used to be alive back in their day. You know, like they're not like characters. It's more like a force of nature kind of ancestor vibe. That's how I thought it was represented. Somebody explained it to me. But as I said, I haven't read the books myself, but that kind of makes a bit more sense to me, you know, but whereas actually having the ghosts as like actual characters like is a bit more weird, I reckon. How come I don't have the, how come I've got, yeah, I don't know. How come I had the army ability to heal myself before, but now I don't? That's what I'm trying to say too. Yeah, I think, yeah, I reckon the ancestor, like if you're going to do it like correctly, if you wanted to give Belegar that ability, I would probably make it like a once per battle cooldown and make it like a spell effect. So like they don't come out as like actual dudes. Make it like you know, like Gehenna's Golden Hounds. Yeah, that's how I would more imagine it. Like you cast Gehenna's Golden Hounds, but instead of it being dogs leaping around, it'd be all these kind of ghost dwarfs going around killing everything with their axes and shit, and then they would just kind of disappear. But yeah, anyway, at the end of the day, you know, I think Belegar's fine. He's a really fun lord. And yeah. I'd love to see the Ghost Dwarfs dolphin jumping like Gehenna's Golden Hounds. Nice. Time for another rework. Yeah, time for another dwarf rework. Exactly. I'll keep that one in case we need to knock a barricade down. Festus is looking like he needs a heal. I'll see if we can push it a bit longer so we can keep the mortis going. Yeah, so this guy's got fleshy abundance. Why doesn't he have it? I noticed this happened before as well, one of the other previous battles. He didn't have it for some reason. Looks like the towers are all down, so I guess we can come in now. Swing and a miss. get Festus to just heal himself back up a little bit. Why not activate Festus's AoE ability? I did have his AoE ability going. I don't know, maybe, oh, sorry, maybe I didn't see your comment. Maybe you did it earlier when I didn't have it on or something. But yeah, I had his Mortis engine on, so I was trying to kill as much stuff as I could. And I didn't want to have to put his heal on because I wanted to keep doing damage to the enemy. But it's alright, we had enough time to get the heal in at the end. Maybe it's like the ghosts in Harry Potter. I've got to stop talking about Belagar. It's making me want to start a Belagar campaign. I'm going to have 3 campaigns going in a second. I was thinking about playing a Dwarf campaign sometime soon. But I keep playing Belagar campaigns, but then I keep like, I don't know, like not going very far with them and then playing a different campaign. I'll just take it. Belagar on the old world map is awesome. Where Carrick 8 peaks, there's actually 8 peaks, 8 settlements. Plus he doesn't start that far away. Yeah, nice. Huzzah! The Hammerstorm.
Hammerstorm!
Hammerstorm has arrived.
Festus, the Lich Lord.
Sigmar forbids this.
I might just grab an extra lord back here.
Ready! Now is chaos!
Just in case we need it.
Nurgle revealed all. Blessed with disease. I am living history. Lord of Nurgle.
I am living history.
They will be dominated. I am pleased. Befoul the world. Adapt or die.
Alright. Alright, this is all looking pretty good. Got plenty of
Lord of Nurgle.
By Sigmar, no!
Ready. The gods direct me.
He's pretty close. Like, he's going to be able to hit that settlement, but I don't think he'll be able to chase these guys. So yeah, put them both there.
Are you a god?
This should be good. Alright, what's going on over here? Did we move this guy already this turn?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Okay.
Chaos.
It's not under siege, is it? No, it doesn't look like it's under siege. He's not at war with anybody. What? Why are they so weak?
My hand hovers close to my blade.
Alright, well,
Let us corrupt. My lord Sinch agrees.
should have done some... Alright, so we need a siege attacker. Oh, no we don't, because we've got the gift on. It'd be kind of cool to have the giant anyway.
Let us corrupt.
17. Yeah, no, I kind of feel like we should save the giant and give it to Festus. I am living history, indeed.
Now they will see true power.
How come I still can... How come I can still...
Now.
I don't really get why. Well, how come I can still use my regiments of renown when I'm in enemy, well, not enemy, but neutral territory? It's weird.
For chaos.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Need a boon.
Maybe I should recruit another lord there just in case we get stuck. I need to bring in more goons.
The gods smile.
Unassigned, we get unassigned skill points, damage building, outpost available, outpost upgrade, building upgrade. Yeah, we'll disable all those. All right, I think we're good. Oh yeah, the annoying thing about that quest with the movement buff is that it only activates the following turn after you do it, so you can't like use it to instantly get, you know, extra movement.
I dislike the auspices.
I dislike the auspices. That's pretty cool. He's viewed the chicken entrails and he doesn't like what he sees.
Would you be a specimen?
He's a coward. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the Reichland of vassals, but they're becoming unruly and challenging your rule. Show them the error of their ways. +5 melee attack for all armies, or we wound Karl Franz. Get extra allegiance. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. 50 allegiance points means we can start recruiting some Empire troops. Oh, which settlement got the plague? Dottenbach and Wissenberg. Yes. Okay, cool. So we got +50 growth from plagues now. Yeah. That's cool. And then next turn, if it spreads, we'll have +75 growth. Oh yeah, one turn till the growth happens, so we better repair that. What's that cost? 960. Yeah, we can let that go a bit longer. Alright. This guy.
Fool. Yes, my ruinous power. Now is chaos. Now they will see true power.
Which of you is worthy? A stronghold of Nurgle. Soul taker of Nurgle.
Moving now.
Your impotent hubris mocks Nurgle.
My what is it? My impudent hubris. It's
Channeling.
it's a big call.
The Plague Lord wills it.
Shit.
Our tasks demand you endure. Fetid and vile is our spore.
You have my favor.
Fetid and vile is our spore? Jesus, dude. Just use some air freshener in there. Or something.
Now,
Just, you know, after you go, just use a bit of air freshener so the next person
let's be about this.
doesn't have to...
Pestilence is all.
Destruction for all. Kill them all.
Potion of healing. Didn't really need it so much on... I haven't really need it so much on Warriors of Chaos again, I guess. Alright, this guy...
Nurgle ascendant.
Siege there. Okay, good to know, good to know.
Bring their doom.
Tier 1.
Love the
Oh, look at that, so close. Why? What if we, like...
fight and fester. Sinch looks this way. Dominance. Death before life.
Ah, yeah, good call. If I kill Durthu, then I'll have enough room. I'll have enough movement to hit it this turn.
Without instrument.
I don't know if we can kill Durthu though. Look, this looks pretty serious, bro. Looks pretty serious.
Delighted one. Doctor on call.
We can kill him though. I mean, we can hit. We can make it to him. But I don't know if we kill Durthu, like we're opening up a can of fucking shitstorm on ourselves, aren't we?
Dominance through decay.
Fool.
I don't know if we can beat Durthu. We don't really have good anti-Durthu type things.
Old sore bones. Bearing dawns.
Oh yeah, we can get some free Beastman units now, which is pretty cool. I could pop another Nurgle gift, but we'd lose the missile resistance. Oh no, we wouldn't. We'd lose the replenishment in turn. Yeah, yeah. We could pop another Nurgle gift and get. Well, we can't get those guys. We get this one going again. Get another beast of Nurgle and some more Nurglings.
Dark apothecary. The more infectious the better.
The plague god instrument.
All right. Armor of Corn, plus 25 armor. Pretty cool, but I don't feel like it's really that great.
Love the sick. Move and infect. All things rot. Nurgle revealed all.
Death before life. Expedite sickness.
Death before life.
I'm gonna take to start a fucking war with the Wood Elves just so that I can save one turn. Save one turn of movement.
Yes.
He did not think it too many.
Of blight.
A Rapier of Ecstasy. I feel his fight against Death is going to be pretty ill-advised. It's an ill-advised fight. Rot Beast. Oh, Rot Beast gives him regeneration, but it makes him not as tough in melee. The trees are speaking Elvish. Yeah.
Dark apothecary.
Okay. I'm not feeling super confident
We endure and thrive.
about all this.
This supplements my knowledge. Ashka.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Elmscant.
It's gonna pull in the garrison as well.
The fecundite.
What is thy will?
Onward to destruction. Blue fires of hell!
Failed. Alright, I think, oh man, I'm pretty concerned that we're going to get wrecked here.
Next. All will
But fuck it, as they say.
plague god.
Let us rock. Ooh, auto resolve says yes. Auto resolve says yes. That would have been an extremely tough fight, I reckon. Oh, I don't know. It could have worked out good if the if there was enough forest that we could like block their arrows, and you know, it could have been okay. We got a choke point and unleash a lot of then they've got a lot of magic as well. I don't know. Yeah, it would have been ugly. It would have been ugly. Auto resolve seems pretty awesome to me.
Good little corpses. Nurgle revealed all.
Glorious. All right.
I have no reason to welcome.
So now we should be able to force vassalize these guys.
You will divide them.
I might just merge these guys off.
Their essence.
Dirty just didn't take the skill difference into account. Yeah.
Closing the distance. By sword and malady. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Brass Cleaver, very nice. Alright, subjugate. Now Wissenland belong to us now. Very good, very good. Alright, we'll sell them.
Doctor on call.
Can we peace out with Dirty? No. Alright, now we're just gonna be in a war. Now we're just going to be in a permanent war with Durthu. It'll be rough. Yeah, they start off with that settlement. Yeah, they just never took it.
Your very presence here is a dance with death. A satisfaction. I will not speak with enemies of the Empire. I count you as such. Diplomacy. It seems all.
There's one thing they always say is easy. It's digging every single wood elf out of Valorant. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have come out on the other side and gone in here, shouldn't I? Yeah, might have fucked up there.
Saw bones. Death before life.
I'm liking his army though. It's pretty cool. Rename the Exalted Hero to Murky. Nah, it's alright. Save it for Still got to name Kai. We've got to get Kai in there. Oh, and JFC now as well. Yeah, maybe I'll rename these Exalted Heroes. Festus is my favorite Archaeon unit. Like you like to vassalize him. I mean, confederate him. Alright, Kai. Finally, you got you in here. Pyrex the Festering. Oh, I've got one. I've got one. Actually, we'll make JFC a sorcerer. JF the Seer. JFC? JFC? JF the Seer. JF Seer. Boom. Nailed it. Best name ever.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm pretty happy with our number of vassals that we've got now. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Alright, I feel like this is a good time. I feel like this is a good time to switch over to Krokgar. So I'm gonna set up a new stream for the Krokganator. Yeah, so we've consolidated. We've got now a bunch of vassals. We've got Hochland, Middenland, Reichland, Wargor, the Warherd of the One Eye, and Wissenland. So we've conquered a good half of the Empire already, I reckon. So it's a good start for the first stream, I think. And we'll leave this one there. For now. And we'll get Krokgar Part 2 going. Alright, we'll just set up a redirect to the Krokgar stream. And yeah, so I think our lands diplomatic status, yeah. So you can see all the blue are all of our vassals and the green is our dark fortresses. So we've got all 3 of the Empire dark fortresses now. And yeah, I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Is a really nice start. For 14 turns, this is just like we just like did everything really awesome, pretty much. Yeah, we'll just hop over to there.